Good evening everybody, welcome back. Hey there Hanzik, broke your game again, need more UPS, etc, etc. Managed to get it back up to 30 but I was down to 20 earlier. I need to grab an iron train. You will do. Hey there Dinar, hey we're done. Southeast, we'll knock that repeat off. And southeast 2 and 3. I wasn't playing another game with Dutton. He lies.
I will win the crowd. I will give them something they've never seen before.
Ha! Excellent host. Bring up the Twitch alerts though, because there should have been a picture, I think. I should have maybe stayed around a bit longer. Alert time. Yeah, up that a little bit. A little bit more sound. There we go. Right, Iron South 1 and 2. Is that actually I saw it on the list, but is it actually worth going to it? Iron South 2 looks pretty good. Yeah, we had Iron South 2 on.
Tear it all down and start again.
It's on the to-do list. Oh wait, no. Go away. Waiting for another iron train. While I'm waiting, I'll just sit here and look at the new Hall of Fame. And yes, I have sat here for like an hour since last stream.
It's not
just
going to
watching
go
it.
anywhere.
I know, but I just like watching it.
Hey, Dana, how's it going?
Oh, look at this. All 3 iron unloading stations are being used at the same time. Hey, Michael.
I need a mod for my IDE so I can bring Twitch chat into the IDE while I watch your stream in code.
Can't you just tuck the chat down the side?
But then it takes up screen real estate.
Screen real estate?
You're obviously not a programmer.
No. No, I'm not. I'm a Factorio player. The whole screen's Factorio, nothing else.
Oh, that's weird. I popped out your chat and it's like, oh, that page is in another castle. What? Okay. Red Dutton, I would love to have 2 more screens. Apparently the 2 27-inch monitors I have is not enough. I cannot pop out the chat. It breaks.
Huh.
That's weird.
Hey, Kale. Yeah, I've got 0 here. Best I could get on short notice, you know.
Thanks.
Always glad to have you here. So. I'm only joking.
Yeah. Why is this not working? Okay.
Oh no, you're the programmer. Fix it.
I can't fix somebody else's fuck up.
Well, you're obviously not a very good programmer then.
I don't have access to the code.
Hack in and steal it. You stole my code. I'm only borrowing him. You can have him back when I'm finished with him. I lost mine. I had to acquire a new one.
Yay, I'm wanted.
No, you're just all that's available.
No, I'm wanted. Let me feel love, damn it.
Fine.
Yeah, C# is pretty easy.
Ooh, learning multi-threading. Perhaps he can multi-thread Factorio.
Oh, that doesn't bug you. Did you just place that one Powerball like out of line? Oh, I thought I didn't have OCD. I was wrong.
You do now.
I've played too much Factorio.
Well, isn't it like 25% of the month so far you played Factorio?
I mean, something like 7 days-ish.
Out of a month, which is about 25%.
Yeah, well...
Does that not worry you?
No, not right now. I'm good. Now, if I start the new job and I'm still playing 7 days of Factorio, then we're going to need an intervention.
Right, I guess we should start today's project.
The underground belts?
Yeah. I need to turn off this section. You
need to empty everything out first.
Yeah, a little bit by a little bit.
Alright, you want to explain everything to everybody? Or you just want to do it?
They're figured out. Basically, we're going to use underground belts instead of normal belt in some places because it uses less UPS, according to Zenith's experiments, backed up by the one and only Matsui.
Which I theorized weeks ago.
No, you didn't. Don't listen to him. He has no documentation, no proof.
We'll pull up the highlight reels. It's in there.
How,
I'm
how,
sure it's in one
how,
of the VODs.
how long ago did you say it?
I don't know.
I've watched a 6-minute YouTube video of Zenith's 32,000 belt experiment. It uses less UPS. It shouldn't do, but it does.
You're right, Kel. I did knew something. Why is...
What is everyone having such a hard time?
It will not pop out. It is
Alright.
just, like, broken.
No, I don't think it looks neat. Personally, I think it looks horrible, but
I like the look of the underground belts.
no, I hate it.
It doesn't have the snazziness of all the full belts running around looking awesome.
Yep, exactly. That's why I hate them. But we still have the corners, because corner sections we can't get around that.
Not yet. See.
Oh, we've got to rip this up and redo it. We're entering into a whole new level of OCD here.
So, robots are effective and ineffective at the same time. Mainly it has to do with the way that the logic is written for the bots and when you're trying to prioritize certain facilities to do certain things. Uh-oh. Yeah, but one of the problems with bots is they don't do calculations for their power consumption for travel distance. So as they're traveling, once they run out of fuel, they have to recalculate their paths every time.
God freaking damn it, OCD. Why'd you do this to me?
You're welcome.
Should've took Zenith up on his offer.
I don't have a mod to allow him to post a link.
Oh. Say something in chat.
Do I now have sword?
You do. There you go. I just automated the process.
No, you can actually watch bots if they will travel till they run out of fuel or power, recalculate their path to the nearest source of power, recharge, and then find a new path from their current location to the final destination instead of calculating to see if they have enough power to get to that destination. Do it all the time. Easy to watch. Makes me want to punch robots in the head. What's it doing?
Plus, this is a belt-based factory.
Yeah, biter pathing got completely reworked. Nothing to do with logistics networks.
Right.
Hanzik, we need logistics subnetworks.
You're one of us now. Yelling random demands at the devs.
It was bound to happen. Fix it, fix it, fix it. Hey, Wormus.
Current game time 792 hours, 13 minutes and 9 seconds of game time. Real time you're looking around the 14 to 1500 mark because of lag. And I've been at this save file 13 and a half months. I don't think I'm going to make the 800 by 800 challenge. I think that is the first challenge I will fail on this map. Where in the hell are all the process units? Yo, processing units. No, scrap that. Red circuit. Where what the?
You broke it.
I broke it. I killed it in the wrong place.
It's borked.
Thanks, bots. Great one. You want to see the new Hall of Fame? Sure.
No hesitation.
Yeah. No problems going to look at the Hall of Fame. I love it. It represents about 2 months of Zenith's life. There you go. Now we're just at the end of the cycle. I'll grab another bottle of water while it's cycling through. What have I got left? Strawberry and kiwi or orange and peach. I'm going to go with orange and peach.
See what Red doesn't put in chat?
No, I don't. I don't need to load that. This new Hall of Fame can go in this save file. Did you see that you horrible people have kicked poor Ben out of the top 10 group?
Wait, how does that make us horrible people?
Because he used to be top for a long time, now he's 11th. You're horrible. He doesn't even know, I don't think, because he's not been around. Okay. Gonna be in and out all afternoon. Cool. No problem. Oh yeah, I need to fix usernames. Yes, we never need to do that. Hey, look at you with a sword.
Yeah, I have a sword. I downloaded a client so I could get my chat to work outside of Twitch.
Mm-hmm.
And it seems to be working pretty well.
Good, good. Don't think you'll get any mod points though, alright? Because Kay's here, so you got no chance.
Oh, that's fun.
Just.
Kay wasn't here, so.
Kay's here.
I guess Kay wasn't here.
Alright, yeah.
I bowed down before Kay.
That's alright. Because then it always goes for it. I can hear him furiously typing, and then it's like, ah!
I know when I've been beaten. Kill, why'd the sad face? You're a mod, I'm screwed. Ban hammer incoming.
Still don't like it. Looks horrible. I'm putting in some underground belts to replace some regular belts because Zenith has conducted an experiment that pretty conclusively proves that underground belts lag the game less. Yes, you could store double on a train if you do smelting on site, but then you'd have to keep moving the smelters. Which would be an even bigger pain than making new outposts, because an outpost would also, you'd have to pick up the smelting facility and then build a new smelting facility every time you move outposts, and the rate we go through outposts, that's a lot of picking up and moving. Better to keep the smelters centralised. $320 ore, are you freaking kidding me, train? Where the hell have you just come from? That's just pathetic.
I will win the crowd. I will give them something they've never seen before.
Thanks for the host, Demon.
I will win the crowd. I will give them something they've never seen before.
Thanks for those. Do you like the new voice clip?
Oh, didn't even hear it. Which one is it?
The one that plays when there's a host.
I have the sound muted on the stream. Sorry.
Hosting was. It's still not quite as cool as Chaos hosting. His is still the best when he gets hosted.
Oh my god. You mean the heart attack that you get every time his plays?
Yes!
I will win the crowd.
There you go. Thanks, Chaos.
I will give them something they've never seen before.
There's one for follower as well. Someone.
Yeah, I heard the one for follower.
Yeah.
I don't think I heard the one for hosting.
Hosting's new. We've literally set that up today. Credit to Demon for getting the sound clip for me.
I hear Kells and it strikes the fear of God in me.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, it's still the best. Yeah, there's one for follow and there's one for donate as well, which I think everyone must have heard the donate one after the other night. Need a new follower. Has anyone not followed yet? Now's your chance to.
Kel, I prefer a skirt, but thank you.
Hey, Poity.
No, we're calling him Poe now. It is Poe.
Is it Poe? Is it? Okay, I like that.
Yeah.
Like the Teletubby. Poe. Okay, got it.
Yeah. That way we can only fuck it up so bad.
Alright. Poe it is. No arguments, I guess. I don't know what's up with Iron Core 1, but he is not giving us anything. He must be, like, destroyed. Does he have a booster that we can input? Oh, we've already inputted the booster. Shit. Oh, thanks, Poe. Appreciate that. Yeah, how
Oh,
did,
but we were doing it all wrong. Yeah, we're all wrong.
yeah, but were they calling you out on it? That's what's important.
Oh, yes.
Good. 'Cause I had to go to sleep, so...
Yeah, I think about every 3 seconds they were telling us that we were doing it wrong. In fact,
Well done, guys. Proud of you.
I think Icarus was about to have a heart attack last night. It got bad enough. He threatened to take pictures of it and post it on Reddit. So
Yeah, but they would have upvoted it then. They would have started doing it and copying it.
look at this micro footprint. I mean, it works. It's not pretty. Yeah, it works kind of. There's loops. But I took that loop out. It was only there for the lulz. For the lulz. Well, you would have loved it. For plastic production, I started looping it around on itself. Just to mess with these guys.
Must
Pretty sure
resist.
there was a mini riot.
Want
There was a mini riot.
Right hand's trying to end pull. Left hand must pull hand off mouse.
Listen, I've been watching Kale play too much. I needed those loops of things. Oh, I told you about that earlier, Poe. It was,
it's just PO, isn't it?
yeah. Have you launched 800 rockets yet? No, you're shy. Come on, you have 8 hours to launch a whole bunch of rockets. Get to it.
Ongoing future, thanks for the follow.
My loops work. End of story. Well, Kel, there's no arguing with that. You win, sir.
And now everyone's heard the follower voice clip as well. Power is shut down periodically to improve UPS so we can get back up to somewhere near 60. Because when it's on we're hovering anywhere from 20 to 30. And it takes forever to build stuff, so when there's a lot of building to do, namely outposts or railway lines, I shut the power off. Oh, you made another account? Oh, cheers. just to get a follower. Means I've got to launch another rocket though. Yeah, so what I've got 72 rockets to do and less than 8 hours and 38 minutes to do it in. No, 7 hours and 38 minutes to do it in. Is that 10 an hour? One every 6 minutes? Can I do a rocket in 6 minutes? Not at this rate of iron. We can't.
What's the slowdown with iron currently? Just not enough outposts?
Not enough functioning outposts. I've just shut off some of the little shitty ones that have finished because they're just wasting trains' time. And I've activated some of the new ones.
Kill, what'd you get automated?
Red science.
Ooh. Shots fired. Shots fired. Oh, those damn things. Fuck those things. I mean, once you have bots and bobs, it makes it easy to automate those things. It's just the resources are...
Ooh. Where's Iceman? I just got burned.
Wait.
That sounds weird. You should be able to buy the game. If you can get the demo. Oh, I didn't even look at your Bob's Mod picture, I'm afraid, Gary. It would have just made me angry. I'm sure it's like a level 72 productivity module or something. And I'm sure you make it in a level 85 assembly machine.
The burns.
I don't know how to Bob's Mod. And I don't want to. I remember this headachy outpost.
Bob's
Alright.
is extremely unbalanced. That's a lot of the hate.
This coming from a Bob's Mod professional.
Professional.
Alright, that's this scrappy little place tidied up. Can't wait till it's gone, to be honest. We can do it with less belt.
Kill, I know you're not talking shit.
Might as well, for the sake of it, mine this bit of coal as we're here. Almost pointless, but
Skype, Kill.
alright, let's move on. Yeah, there's the remainder of this belt to tear up. Why are you sending it on that belt? Won't it mess everything up? Nope, not at all. It'll be fine. I suppose we should go and visit this place. Iron core foot. Oh! Increment the crash counter. That was a bad one. Hey, Mornington. Congratulations.
Okay, sleeping on the job.
In-game crash counter. Yeah, I'm doing well. 10 crashes and I'm 13 days into January. Things could be worse. Only change from version 12 to 13. In-game crash counter was added. Hashtag blame Colonel Will. Oh, this outpost is not doing too good. How's the oil production? It's even worse than it used to be. This place has got no iron. We'll see if trains still arrive here. Look at this. This place was serious. This had a 6-to-4. I remember putting this in. A 6-to-4 belt compressor. Right, that's all finished with. Leave that as that is. Its power supply. Would it be easier just to rip the whole thing up? You know what, I think it is. Rip the whole thing up and we'll rebuild it. Go bots, go! In a 50-hour time. Considering the base was only on for, what's that, 15 hours? 13 million iron, 10 million copper, 5 million circuits, 18 million copper wire, 2.2 plastics, 1.3 steel, 1 million solid fuel, 800 foul, red circuits, half a mil. Gear wheels, 300 thou concrete. Yeah, Mike, and I was on even earlier, but a different game. No one watched, so.
Oh, I didn't see you streaming earlier.
Yeah, I was playing this war of mine.
Ah.
Hey, Counter Cupid. You're fixing trains, Hansi? I need that fixed and some other stuff. I need more UPS. What the heck are you watching? It sounds like World War III.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh, I have no idea what the girlfriend is watching. She was watching Family Guy. I have no idea what she's watching now.
Hey, I love Family Guy. I'm guessing you don't.
Oh, no, I do. Sorry, I didn't realize the mic was picking that up.
Only faintly, not enough that I could make out what was being said. They're definitely getting further away. The size remains the same, but they get richer, allegedly. No, they are getting richer, but my demand goes up the further we go out because the base gets bigger, so we're actually not gaining. In fact, I'd say we're losing. And this was a really good ore patch, I remember when we built it. And now it's just I don't think it even has trains running here. It just had about no, I don't think this has even got trains going to it. We'll check in a minute. You get an idea seeing these miners, the size of this patch. Ah, shit. We're about to run out of space. God damn it, run! Quick, dump the ore. God damn it. There we go, iron production's doing a bit better now. 14,000 a minute. Hey Matt, what's not done yet? Yeah, I rip it all. It's easier than picking out what we're keeping and what we're not keeping. I find it easier just to rip up the whole thing when it's so close to being done, and I just put a few miners back down on it more efficiently. Just did the same thing up there. Interestingly, you can just about pick belt up at the speed of a blue belt. Is there KLS? Guess what the Mark III tank has?
Artificial intelligence.
A robot?
Okay, that's asking too much. And thanks, I wasn't paying attention to chat or anything. I was off in my own world.
It's alright. That's what the co-host is here for. Oh wait.
Ooh, JetBrains announced a new IDE. Doesn't pertain to anybody, but a laser turret, really? Yeah, that's not broken at all. How's it powered? Does it take a fusion core?
Do you have to put accumulators in it? Do you have to connect it up to the power grid? Do you build solar panels along the side of it?
As you're driving, it lays solar panels.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that actually wouldn't be a bad idea if the vehicles were more modular. That'd be interesting.
Yeah. So you could have 8 machine guns if you wanted, but nothing else, or 4 machine guns and a cannon, or various combinations.
I have 10 machine guns and no ammo. Let's do this.
It looks scary, but if they don't run away, we may have some problems. Oh, look who it is. It's your partner in crime.
Hey, Commander Geen, how's it going? And yes, Dream Strike is awesome.
Ooh, 18.8 thousand iron a minute. This is looking much better now. That's why I was going to check if iron trains actually come here, because I don't want them to come into the station. This one just needs to run until it's finished. Iron Core 3, yeah, it's not that off the schedule. So we're running entirely off this southeast and south. There's nothing north or to the core for iron. And this was the primary smelting, mining area, and it's done, finished, moving on.
Oh, I'm gonna win, Mike. No question about that.
Mm-hmm. You'll probably win because I'll fall asleep.
Oh, come on, it's only 24 hours.
I've done 24 hours awake in a long time.
Stop being an old guy.
I'm an old man.
No, you're not. I think I'm older than you.
I just turned 27.
Yeah, I'll be 30 in April.
I'm an old man.
Okay.
Eight-lane T-junction. We're about to... No, scratch that, we're not going to pass through one. I can show you on the map. 8-lane
Mike, I
T-junction.
have a few wisdom hairs.
You making 19.4 iron a minute. We're using 16,000 a minute. Yep, it's got every signal it's supposed to have. There's none missing. It wouldn't be in there if there was a signal missing.
Naps are life.
Yeah. To be honest, I could.
Yeah, go on, bet.
Yeah, these train journeys are so long. I could almost take a nap on one. In fact, I'm going to do that. It's all yours, sir. Good night.
Okay. Yeah, I wonder how I'm going to react going back to work after a month and a half off.
I struggle to go back after 2 days off. This is day one. I got tomorrow off as well.
I'm working on it right now, Mike, actually. It's what I'm doing. Like, I don't even have stream up. I just have the chat up, and I am coding.
Well, you code me some more UPS.
I was going to say something really mean. but I'm not.
Okay. Yeah, UK's got given you permission to say it, so.
Not gonna say it. Just gonna keep it to myself and think happy thoughts.
But now they wanna know you're just taunting them now. You have to say it.
Well, I forgot.
How's production doing? Still at 19. We'll get back, we'll get this unloaded. And we'll see if there's any rockets.
Cop out. Yeah, I gotta go get the alcohol. Yeah. Things happen. I gotta go do stuff. I'll be back. Don't know what you're talking about. I'm drunk. Where am I? You know, there's lots of excuses we can use here.
So apparently my Facebook's gone crazy because the cast of Friends have announced they're coming back for a one-off special. And like everybody on my Facebook list is posting about it. I think I'll just leave Facebook alone for a day or so and let them get on with that. Well, Matt, I've had one train crash, so you should have at least had one drink by now.
Yeah, I can't remember the name of this. It was actually the theory was conceived by someone at Microsoft.
Well, Matt, I'm sorry, but I've had a train crash, so following the rules, you need to have a drink.
Yeah, the Balmer Peak. Thank you, Kay. Any rules for a drink? Alcohol.
But anything to hand will do. Whoa! Now production's moving. 26,000 a minute. I can't wait to see this. There's a command for that. It's a little bit old. Add a bit to it, but there you go. Yeah, 27.1 I think it maxed out at for a split second. No, give me my blueprints. Dumb bots. When was that statistics are taken from a mod, train stats? Yeah, I think there is a mod counter. I don't know what it's called or what it's up to these days, but there is such a thing. Or there was. You can upgrade factories as well. Upgrade that. That's the one. Alright, so we're throwing out 7.8 thousand circuits a minute at the moment, which is not even close to enough. And not one rocket ready to launch. Version 11.x, so much for that. Yeah, it's gone. I knew there used to be such a thing. It could probably be updated. Wow, processing units are not the backlog. Is there this is Mads doing public service announcements? Right, so red circuits are the bottleneck. Red circuits are the bottleneck because green circuits.
Zuri, do you have any other PSAs for us?
Buffer storage is bad and stuff like that.
No tanks. Don't use tanks. Tanks are the devil.
Don't stand.
Don't stand on tracks. Yes.
Stay away from Kale when he's driving a train.
No, just stay away from Kale. Yeah, kind of humid. Yeah, Kale decided he was just going to run me over one night because, well, douchebaggery.
Okay, so I figured this out. When two stations like they are now are fully outputting, we do 19,000. When the third one does, we do 26,000. When there's only one, it's about 9,000.
No, Kale, I didn't move. You ran me over.
Hey, Raspberry. Didn't receive a notification you were on. I've been on for an hour and a half. I was wondering if we should get a list of Matsui's public service announcements and just have Nightbot randomly spit one out every 10 minutes or so. I don't know if Nightbot can do that. Oh well, you're here now. That's what matters. You haven't missed much. We've put some underground belts in. I think that's a project I'll have to pick away at because I don't really like doing it. I don't like it. It looks worse. And we're down to 20 FPS. Yay! Hey, Katai. Rasputin, what version of Fowl are you using? Yeah, I get that, Mad. I wouldn't make it tag your name. As when we had the Factorio engineers thing, it used to tag my name, and I got put to fix it because I saw the red every time when it highlighted my name, and I'm like, oh, someone's talking to me, and it was just Nightbot.
Wait, you don't talk back to Nightbot?
No, I don't talk to Nightbot.
I call my Nightbot stupid all the time.
Hey, Yabby. Didn't get a notification. Oh. So wait, we managed to get to 40 viewers and no one got a notification. Who's the second voice? Oh, I don't know, some guy I picked up off the street. He was just wandering around.
God damn it. I'm Will's drug dealer?
You should be on, let me see what version I'm running. Foul, you should be on 0.4.41.
Yeah, Deep House, keep that between us.
We won't tell him it's just... Wait. Oh, that Nightbot command is out of date. Mod point on offer. Go, 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 go!
I'm busy. Kay's got it.
Nah, if Kate got it, he'd have done it by now.
Alright, can Kay lose mod points? Is that possible?
No. Yeah, if he does something wrong, like if a spammer posts something and then a moderator reposts it for them, thinking it's genuine, you lose a mod point. Oh, Matsuri got it. So you could have totally got that. Because we're short on speed modules. So I've robbed them from goals 2, because we can rebuild them. "2,000 viewers. Whoa, we're busy." I think you mean followers. Oh, we have 3 rockets ready to launch. One, 2, 3. Hey MP please. There are other games. I'm not aware of these other games. No, I play This War of Mine. I streamed that earlier today. Let me check my Steam library. I mostly play Factorio, if I'm honest. Mini Metro, Cook Serve Delicious, a little game called Flight Control. When my mate comes over, we play War Game, Airland Battle, and Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six Vegas 2, which is an old Xbox 360 game that we've got on PC. Used to play Ruse, which is a little strategy game. But I mostly stream Factorio, because that's what I'm known for. Prison Architect, yeah, that's it, spam site. I haven't played that for a good 6 months. I've used to keep up to date with its progress as well, but I've lost it at the moment. They've added so much now, and I don't know. I'd have to go back and read everything they've updated. I used to be quite good at that. And Mazuri doesn't like that game, so if I was to stream it, I'd just have him saying, "I don't like this game."
What game? Prison Architect?
Yeah, he's against the. Still trying to figure out what this game is. Alright, I'm gonna bear with me a sec, guys, that knows the game. I'm just gonna walk someone through it that has no idea about the game.
The fandom.
Yeah. Okay, how to demonstrate this game? I need to find somewhere that's not base. Where can I go? There's actually some. I need to start again in the base. Don't know where to. There's nothing left. There's no resources left anywhere. Might it be easier to just start a new game for a sec? Yeah, alright guys, I'm just going to start a new game just for a minute. I'm just going to save this one.
Well, I think you should start a whole new map. Start over from the beginning. Go, go, go.
No, not starting a new game. Not. Well, I am, but not for more than a few minutes. Desert start. Okay, so when you start the game, this is all you get. And the object of the game is to automate stuff, to make more stuff. And being a desert start, of course, there's no trees. I need to get some coal. So I've now got 4 coal on me. I'm going to put that into the furnace and the mining drill. That will mine out resources, which will mine out iron ore, which will then get cooked into iron plate, which is one of the resources that you need. Gonna need some more coal.
I have yet to reach that point, Zuri.
I also need some stone. Where's stone in this place? Could it be that I don't have any? Looks like it's up there. No, guys, calm down, calm down. You see what I mean?
Do it. Commit, Will. New base. New base.
No, no new base. Not happening.
See? Look. Mega base is dead. Long live the mini base.
Nope.
It's happening.
Whoa.
Hello.
Hello, demon.
I didn't know he was still here.
He returns.
Yes.
That was a bloody long minute that you were gone.
Yeah, it took a bit longer than what I thought.
Just merely demonstrating early game.
Yeah, I've had your stream up in
Yeah.
second screen, so.
Yeah, just demonstrating the beginning of the game for MP players who I bumped into playing this war of mine.
Yeah, fair enough.
And I couldn't demonstrate early game or the game inside the mega base because there's no resources left to work with. So what we need to do is we need to make a lab so we can get research going, because we have all this research to work through. It'll unlock various other stuff. I think I'll just get like one red science technology done. The larger your base, the more quickly you can achieve the end game. The ultimate aim is to launch the rockets, which you may have just seen me doing at the end, just before I jumped over to this save. You only need to launch one to technically win the game, but I launched one for every follower.
Wait, trying to.
Trying to, failing miserably.
Hey, Will, if you look closely towards the top of your screen, you'll notice that, in fact, you have 60 FPS.
Yeah.
Stop teasing him.
There we go, that feels better. Do you see what I did there? Okay, I can't play at 30 FPS without concrete and power armor. I want the 60.
So I have to do this for science.
Mm-hmm.
Straw poll.
What's the straw poll?
Well, click on it and you'll see.
Alright.
Wow, look at that. 20 votes so far. 16 saying Will should start a new base.
18 now.
And how
Yeah,
many?
78%.
And how many watched last time I started a new base? I'll tell you.
I'll watch Will.
5.
That's 5 better than 0.
Or 40 when I do Mega Base.
Quiet. Not the point.
I vote for Colonel Will. I mean, we're up to 22 votes for new base.
Well, I'll tell you, for science, right? This is the most highest turnout for any straw poll we've done, I think.
We're good at science, you see. Alright, I reckon you should.
So, Will, I would like to
complete-
see how you would start a new base. Like, knowing what you know now and the crazy contraptions that you have built and the many iterations that you've gone through, I would like to see how to start a new base and get to that point. I'm sure a lot of other people would like to see that also.
Just
I
watch
reckon
Break
you
the
should,
Game.
Well, break the game doesn't count.
It does, because that's,
And that's
exactly
old.
what I was... It's not that old. I would do it pretty much the way I've done it in Break the Game. Except without making all the mistakes, see.
You should do a new game for every single rocket launch.
No. I'll leave that one to Anti-Elites, because he can rattle through them in like 3 hours. So.
2.5 now.
2.5 even. Yeah, but he restarts like every time, so. From start of the stream. Alright, I'll tell you what I'll do. Steam release. I've got a week off. I'll spend a day in a new base that won't continue, but I'll spend a day starting from scratch. Because there'll be a lot of new players, so that fair enough?
It's your base, you know. Just
My heart won't be in it. No, my heart's won't in it. Streams get shorter, less of them, because it'll be like, oh, I have to do this and that.
And the more you play this at 60 FPS, the less likely you'll go back.
No, I can go back because I've done. I've done multiplayer with Brett and I had 60 FPS. Yeah, man, I can multiplayer, but I can't stream it. I can multiplayer or I can stream. I can't do both.
Have you seen there's going to be a Cook Self Delicious 2?
Yes, I knew about that a long time ago. Thanks, Tim. Because I got the game, I received a notification. I've seen the trailer, but nothing else about it yet. What day is Steam release? February 25th is a Thursday. I booked time off work.
I'll put mine in the other day. I got the Tuesday. I'm going away into the end of the week.
I've got Thursday of Steam release. I have to work Friday, which sucks, but it's part of the deal. Then I've got Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday.
Kel, nobody likes your poll.
What internet am I on? 3.5
Pigeons.
down, 0.6 to 7 up.
He uses the smoke
Pigeons and
signals.
squirrels.
Yeah, I use flag. I use flags.
They're the old semaphore.
Yeah,
One bit at a time.
semaphore flags.
23 say yes, 6 say no. 29 total.
Who's my fighter? Sky. But it's not their fault. BT or Virgin or Talk, no one else can do any better, so I've asked them all.
Should be telling them.
Yes, but they don't seem to understand. No, it's OpenReach's fault. They won't upgrade the line because it's not economically viable. We don't have fibre in our area and they won't upgrade it.
Do you talk on a tin can and a piece of string also?
Yep.
Okay, just making sure.
Yep. Got to tighten the string up every now and then. I lose connection at 2 AM. No, there's no time for version 13 yet. Yeah, West Bunny, Mega Base done, built. You shouldn't have left. You missed it.
Yeah, 13 will come out after Steam release.
Mm-hmm. I think they're fully concentrating on Steam at the moment.
Ah, the perks of moving back to a big city. I'll have fiber.
No fire. Where do you live? I live in a pretty big town.
It's just because you're in the flats, isn't it?
Yeah.
I can't be bothered to do it.
Mhm. It's a new build as well. Well, it's like the building's 4 years old now, but there's about 8 blocks of us, so and none of us have got it.
Wow.
So you think there's?
I would think with new construction, you would think they would have faster
put it-
internet.
Us, the building has it. We're ready to go, but from the main hub in town centre to us hasn't been done. I've looked at various other ways of getting better internet as well. I've looked at getting mobile broadband. So, well, satellite as you might know it as. But the problem with that Build is bad. Design me a better one then, Mad. It's not the bottleneck anyway. Yeah, I mean the cost is £50 a month, no problem with that. I pay 40 for Sky anyway, that includes phone line and TV. But the problem is I have a 50 gigabyte data usage on it per month.
That's it?
Exactly, and that is the top band. There isn't more than that. To get another 10 gigabytes of data is another £50. And for another 10 after that, it's another 50, and so on and so forth. I will burn through that 50 gigabyte of data in no time, especially with streaming.
I burned through close to 300 gigs a month.
Where did I find it? I found out what I'm using at the moment. I use 130 gigabytes a month on just my main computer, not the laptop or my flatmate's computer as well, a month, and that's on 3.5 down and 0.7 up. So I'm strangled on that anyway. Guys in the UK, if you want to go look, it's with EE, who do the best that I can find. If you want to go look on their site, it's on there. It's 50 gigabyte data usage is the top limit. Vodafone is only 10 gigabytes of data.
Yeah, my internet also has a hefty price tag though, which sucks.
If it's a one-off monthly cost, I'll pay it. I'd pay 100 a month for 20 down, 10 up. It's. And I would pay 100 for this mobile satellite internet, but it needs to be unlimited.
Yeah, I have overages every month for. I think I'm hitting close to right at 400. I know I'm using over 300 gigs because I get the alert every month.
Oh yeah.
Them going over. So.
What was it, Mad? Didn't like the copper wire builder. Let's have a look at the copper wire builder. It outputs in the middle. What's the problem, Mad? It outputs 2 full lanes. It makes it right to the end. That's not even seem, Hey, username. Output to both parts. I've tried that. We didn't use. We put red arm inserter, but it was too slow. It has to be free blue, because if you start putting red inserters in, it doesn't output fast enough. That's why we ripped them out and put blues in. Then that still wasn't fast enough, so we added an extra 4 assembling machines. Because I used to have the middle one as red to output to the other lane. And before that we had 2 red, 1 blue, but that was even slower. Any combinators? Yeah, I got a combinator build. I'll show you the combinator build.
It's a lie. He has no combinators.
I do, Demon.
Don't believe you.
What are combinators? What do they do?
Yeah. Hacks. It's all hacks.
Don't use mods my ass.
Running through a train yard. Yeah, he knows what's going on. There's a few combinators here. Oh, MP plays. If you're still here. I mentioned the other day. You asked how my stream went. I said I put in the new Hall of Fame. This is the Hall of Fame.
They're just lights. There's no combinators there. Don't know what they're on about.
Alright, I'm getting to them. There's a few combinators here, but that's a bit. That's that's not many. We'll head down to the workings of the Hall of Fame. If I can get through the Junction of Doom without getting squished. I need to fix username's thing as well because I messed up the date. But I don't know which one he is. Please hold, I have to get the spreadsheet up. Username is reference number 8. Yep. That one there will be... It is 16. It took me about 2 hours to install the Hall of Fame MP, but Zenith spent about 6 weeks and about 80 game hours designing it and building it and testing it, plus probably another 100 hours sketching it out on notepads.
And don't forget when he built it backwards as well.
Then he built it backwards, yes. Right. But that's still not enough combinators to satisfy demons, so I'm going to go stand in the decoders. If I can even get into it, I don't think I can even get into the middle of it. Nope. I wonder how many combinators that is. Sorry, go.
Say, are you able to zoom out and?
Yeah, I'm just zooming it. Yeah. So this build has, well, just the decoders alone, 3,000 combinators. Good night, Katai.
Okay, well, I'm going to jump off here. I'm getting distracted, not getting any coding done.
Okay.
But, yeah. Not sure if this will hang up the call or not for you guys.
Should.
But,
Oh, it might do, yeah. Because you called me, I think.
yeah.
Oh,
So if it does, sorry. But,
it's okay. No,
yeah.
I can just demon I'll ring you back if it drops.
Alright, see you guys later.
See you later.
See ya.
I think we're still here.
I don't know. Is everybody still here? Am I still here? Could have swerved for concrete. Yeah, username I'll do it now. Easier to whip
Keep
up.
one square poking out.
Just to mess with him. Hey, cool.
Their username.
I hadn't noticed that effect. All the combinators do their thing, and it like sends a shiver down them.
Yeah.
But it's perfectly timed way it codes or works out whatever it's working on. Hey, Raven's here. Hello.
Hey, Raven.
Welcome to late game.
This isn't a late game. This is game-breaking game.
Game, yeah. Right.
You passed a late game like 200 hours
No.
ago.
I think I passed it longer than that. I think I was late. I was past late game when before Root done his first fix it. There you go. Username. Concrete's all nice and evened up for you.
Username. What does that block of combinators do anyway? That takes the input and decodes it into the output, doesn't it?
Yes. And Matsui
Thanks.
fails.
A while Raven Hex appeared.
Yeah. Yeah, so that's the decoders. This is the nameless list where we input everybody's name. So these bits over here on the right are the letters. So 139, 13885, whatever number represents a letter, so we can spell out the names. That signal
How long-
hit.
Someone's asking how long an average game takes.
And the world record is 2.5 hours. This one's at 792 hours.
So anywhere between now.
Anywhere in that range. If I'm honest, I've not seen anyone with a game time longer than mine at this point. I've passed Zenith and Mad and...
I think most games take anywhere between 10 and 24 hours.
yeah. Yeah. Speaking of the Hall of Fame, the really cool thing about this is it automatically sorts into the correct order. So I put in here the amount donated. So this is 104 pounds. It's measured in pence. Then you put the time in, so hours, days, months, year, and it will work out which order to run them in. Yes, blame me, man, that's fine. This part up here is the brains. And a really cool thing with this is if I turn it off and then put it back on again, it'll do a resort. So what it's doing now, once it remembers that that it needs to resort, there you go. It's now calculating what order to put everybody in. And here's a progress bar of how that sorting is going. So you can see all these combinators are all doing whatever it is they have to do. And they are calculating which order to put everybody in. Just one crash username.
You wouldn't need to reset it each time after adjusting it, do you? It does it real time.
You can change letters real time, but no, if I change an amount or a date, it needs resetting to update. And it has to do this progress bar. Because it has to resort everybody because it doesn't know what change you've made. So it can't do it on the fly. And you see it's just saying Hall of Fame version 5 there, it's finished sorting. As soon as that progress bar completes, boom, it starts printing. I have to make Zenith a shrine. That's what he wanted. So I need ideas for a shrine to Zenith. I'm thinking about spelling his name out just in combinators. Yep, as Deep House Music says, this is all done with vanilla game. There's no mods involved in doing any of this. And the best thing about it for me is it doesn't lag the game, so it can actually be in the save file. It doesn't have to have its own save file.
Well,
Yeah.
do you still have that old save file?
No, it died.
Oh.
Some Muppet saved over it.
Oh. Damn those Muppets, but it was Kermit, wasn't it?
Mhm.
Waddington spell his name with train loops. That would be better with intersections, not loops.
So yeah, I have combinators.
And a sign that scrolls through donators.
Yes. Big thank you to everyone that's on there. You see, poor Ben's been knocked out of the top 10. He's there he goes. It just showed his name.
Yeah, I think I had a.
You played a part in that,
I
yeah.
think I had a hand in that, didn't I?
Yes, you did. For anyone that doesn't know, Ben was the first person to donate 100. Was a massive shock. And he hasn't been around for a while. I'm not even sure if he knows he's off top spot, because he was top for a long time. Oh, Junction of Doom's busy all of a sudden.
Is the Junction of Doom on the list of things to redo?
No.
What we've got there is probably the best that we can do.
Yeah.
There was a fix in the works. Oh look, there's 3 trains at one time there.
Yeah, so
Four
it's
trains,
just,
5
yeah.
trains. Yeah, there was a fix in the works, but you can't have the combinators there and the fix.
Yeah. And this junction has never deadlocked due to itself. It's deadlocked because I've parked a train across it, and it's deadlocked a couple of times because of inefficiencies on these junctions, which has been rectified. Namely, 2 trains can leave and 2 trains can enter at the same time now. Before it was only 1 of each. As there's quite a few people here, and might be some that have not seen it. I know Raven and MP players haven't seen it. I'll walk through the base and try and explain it. So, early on that little game, you saw me mining iron, but we don't have any iron left here on the base anymore, so we get our iron now from over here. Hey, Darkwolf Stream, hello. How was your stream? So yeah, our main iron comes from down here at the moment. You can see the resource patches get mined. The yellow is the belts put onto a train station. Trains pick it up, carry it all the way back to the base. And here comes one now. So he's got 9,000 on board. That's excellent. That means he's full. So he's going to put into platform 2. Girl, you just ran out of iron. I'll sell you some iron. I have plenty of it now. I want full barrels of oil in exchange, please.
Can I have a million iron, please?
Yes. I'll trade it for 42 UPS.
Cool, you can have that.
You've actually got 42 UPS?
Yep. Let me just load up a new save.
Okay. So we're 3 iron unload stations and 2 copper that are exactly the same thing, do exactly the same for copper.
I will win the crowd.
Mike, thanks for the host.
I will give them something they've never seen before.
Perfect timing for the gladiator quote as well. Yeah, Hercules, we talk about that all the time because we really want that nowadays. And yeah, trade resources. Demon, phone on silent, please.
Yep. That is on silent.
Raven, thanks for the
I will
host.
give them something they've never seen before.
Appreciate that.
I'm not seeing any posts appear on the stream.
I just saw it on OBS.
Oh. Oh, there we go.
Okay, so then we go. The ore goes into the smelters. You would have probably have. I know Raven would have done smelting iron. I think you had 6 furnaces at one point. This is Let me just count them. 960 for iron. Let me zoom out a little bit more. And 720 for copper. It's producing 19.7 thousand iron plates per minute, which is about 2/3 capacity. Once the iron plates is made, we rebalance it through a 16-lane rebalancer. Half of it gets sent over to steel, which is on the other side of the main line. I'm not going to walk all the way over there, I'll just zoom out and show you. So there's a steel smelter over there. Raven, I know you've done a steel setup earlier. So the steel comes back over. This factory here is just where the robots make all the odds and ends and bits and pieces. We've got our gear wheel factory. Yeah, they're doing okay. Then we go into belts and inserters, factories, lamps, steam engines, pipe and radars. That's all made there. Then we go into the circuit factory. Raven, I think they were talking to you earlier about not putting copper wire on belt. What you want to do is you want to have 3 copper wire factories and then directly insert into a circuit factory. No belt for copper wire, just straight in, like there. All 6 inserters just plunk straight into that. And the reason we do that is you won't be able to move the copper wire fast enough. If you look at what a circuit takes, it takes 3 copper wire every 0.5 seconds. And you just will not be able to move enough via the belt, so you want to put it directly in. And I have the circuit factory just runs all the way down there, although it's not all being used because there's not enough iron. So circuits get put onto a belt, well, 4 lanes belt, and then it goes into what we call the main bus. So we've got our copper main bus, circuits, steel and iron. You don't really want anything more than that on your main bus. Maybe red circuits, that's about it really. We'll just take a look over here a sec and get this side finished off. This is Skynet build.
That's not Skynet.
Yes it is. Shut up.
Yeah, right.
It makes robots, don't it?
But do robots make robots?
No.
It's not Skynet.
Shut up. This is a belt-based factory. You take your 2 million bots and go somewhere else.
I don't want to know what would happen if you ended up using bots instead of belts. You'd freaking destroy the game.
Yeah, Demon has. So next up we build accumulators and solar panels, which is ironic because I don't use them. They're literally for launching satellites. We've got low density structures, which is a component used to make the rockets, which we'll get to in a bit. We'll catch up with where they arrive. We have a lab set up, no science because we've got plenty of science packs sitting around not doing anything. Something like 50,000 of each science pack kicking around. Plenty of labs, so if there is any new science we ever need to do, boom, we can just do that without having to worry. And then it's just a module factory up here. Modules you just put into factories to do different things. You've got 3 types and 3 levels of each. You've got speed, make the factories go faster at the expense of energy. Efficiency reduces consumption of electricity for no other downside, and productivity at the cost of speed and energy gets you free stuff. This thing here is goals 2, which is the 30 stack challenge. It's 30 stacks of every item in the vanilla game for no real reason other than I can. It gave the base something to do. But lately it's been quite useful if we need a boost of a certain item. I can just come and steal it from here and replace it over time. Right, we need to go back to the beginning. So after the circuit factory we have red ammunition. You will have seen yellow ammunition in the beginning. This is the red one. You should switch as soon as you can. We've also got power poles and shotgun shells. They run up in red ammunition runs up into the weapons factories where we make capsules, which are the best way of dealing with the enemy in late game. We got the red circuit build. Never stop making red circuits. You can never have enough of the damn things. And we have a shortage of them now. They go into the blue circuits, which are even harder to make because they consume 20 green circuits. Then it goes into the rocket control units, which is another product for the end. And now we come to there's the silos, which is the end game. Now to win the game you only need one of these silos and you only need to launch one rocket. I have 8 silos, I've launched 731 rockets, I have to launch 2,111 at the moment, one for every follower. I'm behind schedule. I have a mini goal of launching 800 by the time I get to 800 hours, so I have just over 7 hours to launch 69 rockets. I don't think I'm going to do it. The only other thing to mention is the oil, which is another part of the game. Raven, you'll get to this soon after you've done green, science and steel. As soon as you look to blue you'll see that you need oil products. Now, conveniently an oil train has just arrived with barrels of oil. Oh no, I've got 435,000. Shit. That buffer is going down very quickly. We was at 550,000. When I hit 250,000 we do the oil review and I'll blitz it in like a 19-hour stream like Root done for his outposts and get it all done. I think is probably the way to go on that. So that's the crude oil. That goes into these refineries, which gives you 3 products. Heavy oil, the red one, light, the yellow, and petroleum, the white and black little symbol. And they all go off and do various things. Heavy oil doesn't go very far, that just pretty much goes into lubricant, product for making engines for bots and blue belt. We got light oil. Light oil goes into a solid fuel, which then gets turned into rocket fuel. What are you going to do the oil up as well? Or you mean build more? Build more and redo all current ones so they all fit a standard design and can handle more than one train. So then the oil trains can run more efficiently. Up here we've got the battery build. You'll need batteries for laser turrets and blue science. You'll also need, I'll just better show you miss a stage. You make sulfur by mixing the petroleum gas, which is one of the 3 products you get from the refineries, and just regular water, same as you would get from your power plants. That goes into sulfuric acid, which you mix with more water and iron plate, and that gives you the acid. You put that into a battery factory, mix it with iron and copper, and that give you these little batteries that you will use. If you look at what blue science takes, needs one battery. You'll also need them for your laser turrets, which you'll want to switch over from your gun turrets as soon as you can. The thing with laser turrets is, though, they use a lot of electricity, so be warned. This is the rocket fuel, which takes the solid fuel, which comes from the light oil, the yellow product, and that just goes into the silos. So the silos take 4 products. We've got our rocket control units that are made just here with all the circuits, the rocket fuel, which comes from the oil section, and the low density structures, which are made way over on the other side of the factory that we saw earlier, which takes plastics, iron and copper. Plastics is another oil product as well. And then once that's done, you need to input a satellite. You see there's one satellite here. Without it, it won't count. Must make sure the satellite's in the silo before you launch. You only need one. The object of the game, to win the game, is to launch a satellite into space. Every time you do that, you get a score. So I'll launch some rockets now as there's 3 ready to go. And you'll see the score tick up to 734. So this is effectively winning the game 3 times at the same time. Also bear in mind that this would happen a lot faster. We're at 20 UPS, which means the game's only running at 1/3 of its proper speed. Seven 732, 733, 734. Done. And then as soon as that's done, it's launched and the process starts again. So he's at 1% ready to go. This one here is at 91, so he's actually done pretty soon. Hey Delta. So as soon as this one's done, you see his progress bar is ticking away. I use productivity, and well, everyone uses productivity in silos. When that pink bar completes, we'll get a free level of progress. There we go. We just got 93 for, didn't cost us anything, and we just done a legitimate one. That's 94. We'll just hang here and wait until this one's done. You can see what happens when the silo completes. Our biggest bottleneck at the moment is these rocket control units, because we just don't have enough circuits. You see the rocket fuel and the low density structures, the belt's all completely full. We're just snatching these rocket control units as fast as we can get them, and it's just not enough. About to get another free one. Oh, don't worry, Revan, you've only had the game a couple of days, you'll get there. If you've got any questions, feel free to ask. There are 2,271 satellites in orbit at the moment. Well, the rate we're going, we'll be aiming to beat that soon. We only need like another 160 something followers. Oh, it's ready. Delta, I'm afraid your life is Factorio now. That there is no hope for you, I'm afraid. Okay, and you'll see this arm put a satellite in. Yep, right, satellite's in. We are ready to launch. Firing. Bye, rocket. Seven, 3, 5. 65 to go. We have exactly 7 hours left to achieve that. We're about to hit an autosave. Boom. 7 hours to go, 65 launches to do. Anyone care to work out how many minutes I need to launch a rocket? Put up a calculator and work that out. At 420 minutes and I need to do 65 launches. I need to do a rocket launch every 6.5 minutes. I'm making 350 rocket control units a minute. Is that enough? I feel like it is. I think Commander Keen's done all the maths on how much you need to launch a rocket. I wonder if he could tell us if that is fast enough. I know you can't, Raven. I remember you saying you're not keen on maths. It's okay. We have Matsui to do the mad maths for us. So going back through the factory, now you've seen the end product. We'll see what the hold up is. And these belts should be full of circuits ideally. They're not. Those rocket control units that we're waiting on take a processing unit each time, and a processing unit takes 20 green circuits and 2 red, and a red takes 2 green circuits. Yeah, but that's where I might hit goals too if things are getting desperate. But if I take from them, I've got to replace it because goals 2 needs to be a thing. I can't just empty it over time. So, but yeah, if it's getting close to 800 and we're not quite there, I might raid the supplies. Yeah, it's about 24. I've got a few productivity modules, so we get a few free ones now and then. We're about to get one there. But it's ultimately just not enough iron going into the circuits. These belts need to be full, and they're not. The iron belts need to be full for the green circuit factory to get a chance at running flat out, and they're not. And they're not because these belts are not full. Looks like a motherboard. Yeah, a lot of people have said that. I'll go back over to the circuit factory in a minute. It is my favourite little factory. And here's the big problem, is that station platform 2 is running fine. You can see these belts are completely full. That you can just see there is not full. It should be. These trains are just not bringing in enough iron. And platform 3 just never really ever gets a train. We need more trains, more iron outposts. Go back to the circuit factory one more time, and then I'll probably just go and build an outpost, because there ain't much we can do other than wait. The copper's completely fine. It only has 2 unload stations, and it's a smaller smelter. It's working about half capacity. Yeah, Mad, I know it is too far away, but the problem is there's just not enough trains. By the time 1 and 2 get used, by the time another train arrives, either 1 or 2 is emptied and cleared, and the train just goes in. They don't wait for 3. If these 2 are full, then they do use number 3. I'm saying that there's just never enough iron trains here at the same time to use all 3. I have seen them do it occasionally. It happened earlier because we were at 26,000 iron a minute. Has anybody got any questions about the base? Anything anyone wants to see again or in more detail? Username, I probably could move it a little bit, but yeah, I need more mining places. So I've got, for iron at the moment, I've got south. You see on the map, that's a stone. Iron South 2, he's a big blob. He's working flat out. Iron South 3, he's quite small, he's not doing too much at the moment. The main iron smelting outpost at the moment, we've got Irons in Southeast 1, he's doing okay. Iron Southeast 2, he's not bad. Iron South 3 is really good, he's technically 3 patches all grouped into one. We need to get these 2 patches, get this nice one here, and these 2 up here. There's also copper that we can get at some point. There's also a nice stone there as well. I'll need to go head out and get some of these. But we'll be gone over an hour, so if there's anything anyone wants to see at the base, now is the time, please. Ooh, Coal South 1 is nearly done. You can see the size of this coal patch used to be. You can see that it's virtually nothing left. Oh, I'll show you something else actually. I'll show the power plant, because I run entirely on coal-powered steam engines. Late game, most people would use solar panels. I do not use solar panels. How do you scale the base from early game to late game? Well, my early game in this one was bigger than most people's bases to begin with, because I knew that we were going big. So I had 4 lanes of smelters to begin with, so I started big. This normally the way you do it is you take your base. Oh, that's all the fame again. You take your base and then use that to make the components to build a bigger one somewhere else. This one here, this base has rebuilt itself multiple times. I can't think how many. It's got to be about 6 or 7 rebuilds. The most major one was from version 11 to version 12. We ripped up virtually everything. I think everything after the smelters went. Alright, so this is power plant B. There are 3 power plants in this base. Power plant A, B and C. Where the main base is here. A is the original, used to be a long way from the base, but it's actually quite close these days. In fact, it's contained on the same patch of concrete. That's 700 steam engines. Power plant B, the one we've just arrived at, and the one that's working all the time because it runs the whole base, A and C are mothballed at the moment, has 1300 steam engines but can only use 1,000 of them at the moment because we still need to do some modifications to it because we upgraded it. Power plant C is way up in the north, which is the monster at 1980 steam engines. I'll just run along this and give you an idea of the size of power plant B. It has 2 trains unloading coal to it at the same time. Yes, username, you're correct. 1950. I need to get around to doing the modifications to this, to the water feed, so we can use all of the steam engines. Right, what's our power consumption at the moment? No, not that one. That one. We're burning 400 megawatts, which is pretty hot for the base. I think it goes to about 450 sometimes. So we're not doing too bad. I'll show you how much coal we're using. Now remember that the game is running at 1/3 speed, so if it wasn't for the fact that we'd lagged the game, we would be seeing what's happening 3 times faster than what it really is. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to turn this off. And in 1/3 time, that's how much coal we're using. Obviously, if you speed that up 3 times, that's how quickly we're using coal. And that's 4 belts wide. Yeah, Martin, don't forget, you take a lot of care to conserve as much power as possible, because if we use too much power, we use that coal even faster. I'm going to switch it back on because I don't want it to run out. And the way this coal's delivered is we got 2 unloading stations, kind of like we do for the iron back at the main base. The trains just sit here until they're empty. As soon as they're empty, they leave and go and get more. The coal just gets put onto a belt, rebalanced and compressed. We go from 8 belts to 4, so these 4 are always going to be full, and that just feeds straight into the boilers.
Have you shown them the coal bunker?
Coal bunker. Yeah, should we we'll go to the coal bunker. While we're there, we're on the way there. We'll explain pollution.
Well, you said that the trains arrive with coal. Might as well show where the coal comes from.
Yep, true. And worth checking on it as well, as I haven't been there for a while. So while we're on a train journey, I'm going to show the map. That's the map fully zoomed out. If you take your world and zoom all the way out, you'll get an idea for how big this is. I can't actually fit it all on one screen. Yes, there are maps that are bigger. I think Demons is bigger than mine, and Roots is definitely bigger than mine. Cheated.
I don't think mine's bigger. My map size is not that big.
It is, isn't it? Surely you go miles down south.
Yeah, that's just one line, and it's just to see how rich it got. It's not actually used for anything, whereas yours is.
True.
So I don't class it as part of the map.
Alright, fair enough. This red haze that you can see coming off the base is the pollution cloud. That's with it off. Before we got here, after we got here. Before we got here, after we got here. If you check your maps, you'll see that you'll have a pollution cloud as well. It's alt to bring that detail on, by the way. You should always have it on. And you'll get an idea for how bad it is. Oh, back through the Junction of Doom, just past the home base. So we're heading now to the coal bunker, which is a distribution centre for all of the coal. It gets mined the same way as iron and copper and all that does, but instead of going direct to its destination, it comes to the sorting centre. King Seg, hello, welcome to the stream. That junction is very pleasing. Yeah, it was a lot of work, and I actually. Oh, Zolan, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. What was I saying? I found a picture of pre-Junction of Doom, where it was two independent T-junctions. And I was just filled with alarm. I'm like, no, deadlocks, no. Right, so this is the coal bunker. Has its own name tag and Brit doodle. 3 days until it's been 3 months since Brit vandalised my base. Yeah, username, I'll have to find it again. It was on my laptop. I'll have to upload it. But yeah, I'll pull it up for you. Hey, clone. So, the coal trains up top here unload coal from wherever outpost we might be getting it from. I think that I was looking at earlier, that one over here. This one's been a primary for a long time and he's nearly finished. You can see the size that he was. So it's all been mined into here. Just going to fix this train a sec, bear with me a sec, because he is not working properly. Please hold. Okay, sorry about that. Okay, so the coal gets unloaded, put onto a belt, rebalanced. A little bit of it gets split off and put onto the little coal trains. Now they deliver to the smelters back at the base. If you remember where we do all the smelting, we run that off coal primarily, and it just gets unloaded where we burn coal because there's no coal left back at the base. It also delivers to a few other things. See you later, Cal. Take care, buddy. Hope work goes okay. Some more.
Strengthen honor. Strengthen honor. Strengthen honor.
King's Egg, thanks for the follow. Some coal gets put into here, which is the final reserve. There's 300,000 coal in here. And that's pretty much not doing anything, it just sits there, although it does run the power plant that runs this facility. It has its own little mini power plant, so this place never goes offline. But the bulk of the coal comes down and gets reloaded onto 3 141 trains, which is where the empty trains from the power plant that we were just at, once they're empty, is one leaving now, another one takes its place, they unload into that, but we get loaded up here. Now the reason that this is so overkill is that, don't forget, we have 2 more power plants. We have power plant A and C, and they all run on the same type of train. He unloads here, and then power plant C, way up top here, has 3 unload stations, so we could load 3 and unload 3 up top, plus the 1 and the 2. So this place could get extremely busy if we were running all 3 power plants. I don't at the moment. Power plant B is more than capable of running everything in the base, so I just let it do it. It's simpler to run 1 than 3, but they're there if we ever need them. I think after the oil review we may end up overkilling power plant B and switching over to C, and possibly even bringing A online. We'll see how it goes. So I think Mad's on about me using some beacons to get more oil. Yeah, this facility holds 1.2 million coal, and you can see that we are at 1.2 million coal, which is fantastic. Plus there's 300,000 in the reserve, so we are as good for coal as we can get. Not sure username, I think we're okay. Anything else I should show?
Quarry?
The quarry, yep.
I think that's most of the major landmarks.
Yeah. See you later,
Should have a
Mike.
few rockets launch after as well.
Yeah, we'll go to quarry, and then that's on the way back to the base anyway, so we can return to base, check for rockets one last time, and then we'll head off and build an outpost to show show what we do, how we build an outpost, because I'm guessing there's some people here that haven't shown it. Can you show
Yeah, I'm
oil?
seeing a few new names. So.
Yeah, I know Raven's new. Is MP Plays still here? She might be lurking.
Might be lurking. VOW Zulan is asking if you can show the oil processing.
Yep, we walked over that on the Mega base, but we're on the tour of the base, but we can walk back through it on the way to check for silos, for rockets in the silos. Good night, County Cupid. Sorry, Eisenwolf, no bug killing today. I've wiped them all out the other day, and I'm not killing biters at 20 FPS. There's just no way I'm doing it.
We need a retribution counter.
I've got my 20,000 retribution goop.
When you go on another one, you set a little target and have it counter in the chat.
Yep. I think this area over here is due for purification soon, because Iron South 2 is polluting quite heavily. I'm surprised it's not coming under attack, actually. That's quite odd. Is there a way of seeing what CPU usage the biters are taking? Without killing them all.
There is because Hanzig was saying about it when I was sent in my save.
Because I just had a
don't know how.
these biters should be attacking me. But we've not had an attack for hours. But technically they should be pathing around this lake and attacking me, but they're not. And I'm wondering, am I losing UPS because they're all pathing into the into something and can't find their way? Right, so anyway, this facility is known as the Quarry. It's the concrete factory, which makes this concrete flooring that you've seen everywhere. Britt, my former co-host, used to borrow a save for me when I wasn't around. Had a thing for concreting the world, was using it at quite an alarming rate, so we built this facility to keep up. And the same as the other facilities, stone comes in and gets unloaded by 2 trains from wherever it's coming in from. It gets smelted into stone bricks. So we have stone bricks come out, they get rebalanced. Some get off loaded and put into a train to deliver to the main base for anything bricks might be needed for, but the bulk of it goes straight into this concrete factory. I forget the numbers that this makes. I can't think what it topped out at. Was it something silly like 17,000 concrete a minute?
I think username knows the figures on it. That's he's forgotten as well.
It's been so long since it's run at full pelt. Anyway, the concrete comes out of the factory and gets loaded onto these concrete trains. Now they're different to the others, they're 181, so they carry more but are slower. So there's 2 that get loaded there, and there's 8 more over here waiting to be loaded, and they will come in as soon as these 2 leave, and there's 8 more there, so 10 concrete trains in total. Each one carries 24,000 concrete.
Let's go with a lot.
Yeah, lots and lots of concrete, more than we can ever use. I was worried that Brit would use it faster than this factory could make it. Was not the case. I think we did concreting for like 4.5 hours, pretty much constantly. 2 of us on the multiplayer didn't even put a dent in it. The factory just sat there and laughed at us.
Nah, username can't remember.
I know Roots was capable of 9,000 and we smashed it. That is a concrete expert. Oh, very funny, Langman. Very funny. Right, back to base. So that's the concrete factory, and for reference, that's the size of that. Probably bigger than the average base. And it sits just there. So we'll see power plant A in a minute as we go past it. The coal bunker is down there. We've got the mega shed there, which we'll see on our way down to build an outpost, so that's where we store trains that aren't being used. And there's power plant B, so there's all sort of a reference. We've got an empty concrete site here and here at the moment. They don't have anything on them. Donut Coal Patch. Any idea where the Donut Coal Patch is, username? I can't remember where it was.
Raven, you hop in a train, it's a heck of a lot quicker.
Yeah.
And in late game you get power armors, so you can put was it exo legs on it, which makes you run faster.
Yeah. This is the speed of running with the legs, even at 20 FPS. Without the legs, so normal, that's how fast we move.
Is that on concrete or not?
Yeah, that's on concrete.
Which is 140%, isn't it? Right?
Yeah, something like that, yeah. And then each leg is 30%, and I have 5 legs. Right, so we'll head up through the oil to the silos.
Username thinks it's to the right of the mega shed.
To the right of the mega shed. If it's that, oh yeah. Yeah, it's the one we keep looking at, Coal South 1. It's nearly finished, it's just got a few spots left. Okay. Rails next, check, yep. No loops, stay away from loops. And mods. No mods until you win the game.
What are these loops you speak of? Loops do not exist.
Yes. Jay, how many smart stations do you have? 2 as an experiment.
So what are the point of the smart stations?
You can hook them to the circuit network, and you can run. They only release the train from them if the wire condition is met. So, for example, if you had a coal train, you could tell it if coal in the base or in the smart chest or whatever drops below whatever, go run the train, and the train will be like, right, so I'm at the unload station, I need to go to the outpost, pick up coal, come back. If the condition is met, it would then just stay there until it dropped below it, is the theory, but I can't get it to bloody work, because I want to use it in a couple of places now and I can't get it to work properly. So
it's not that smart then, because it doesn't use the logistics network.
No, it works off a wire condition, but you can convert from logistics to wire.
Alright.
The way I was trying to get it to do it was I got smart inserters to read off the logistics network, which affected a smart chest with 1 stone brick or something. If the smart chest had no stone brick in it, it meant the condition wasn't met, we need it, go get it. If we had enough stone bricks in the network, this inserter put that 1 back in the smart chest, and it meant it was okay. But it doesn't work, I'm probably too dumb to work it out. What am I walking through? Oil build. So we've got refineries. I don't know how much detail you need. I've got 2 banks of refineries, my plastics factory, solid fuel, one of the solid fuels, light petroleum cracking, heavy to light cracking, lubricant, rocket fuel, sulfur and sulfuric acid, batteries and additional solid fuel. And then we've got rocket fuel. Oh, 2 more rockets to launch. Excellent. 1, 2. Let's fit a bit more tanks. No, tanks are bad. Very, very bad. I've only got tanks to measure, so I can get a read of how much is in them, which affects the circuit network that controls the pumps. So what was it I had to do? It was a launch every 6.5 minutes.
Something like that, yeah.
I remember we was at 793 exactly. Because we clicked over and I said I've got exactly 7 hours. We were at 12 minutes and 24 seconds in, and I've just launched 2 more rockets. So would I be right in thinking that that is just in time?
Looks like you need more satellites being made.
Do I? Why? I got 10 in each requester box.
Is it satellites? Oh no, it's launch control units, isn't it?
Yeah, they're always the bottleneck. Hey Jack Shadow, welcome to the stream. Rockets, add to your score.
But they also complete the game if it's the first one you've done.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've got a crude oil buffer.
No, you don't. Don't lie. What is this crude oil buffer that you speak of?
What do rebalancers do? Okay, Raven, I'll talk you through them. A very simple one. If I had one belt and I wanted to split into 2, you would use a splitter, as you know. So if I put in on one side, it'll split it into 2. If I had another belt that came from somewhere else, and only this one gave, it splits it into both. If I gave on that one, it would still even it up between the 2. So that's a very basic, simple one with just 2 lanes. Let's find something a little bit bigger, but not too much. Rebalancer, where's a rebalancer when it's at home? We've got
What about
splits.
a single lane rebalancer that does both lanes?
Oh yeah.
If you've got one input lane.
One in, one out, yep. So you would want something like that. What that will do is, if I put in on the same side, it evens them up onto both, regardless of what side it comes in on. If you're watching YouTube videos, you may see something that looks like this.
Matsuri will now scream at you.
Matsuri will now throw a tantrum and throw his beer bottle at you. Do not do this, this is very bad. Because that forces side loading. You don't want to force side loading. Don't ever build that. But what the balancers do on a larger scale is a 16 lane one. What this does, this contraption here, we got 12 lanes going in and 12 lanes coming out, I think, yep. Ducks on Matsuri.
Yes, it's still bad. Side loading does not achieve 100% compression. So avoid it at all costs.
Side loading is this. If you've got your main belt and then you're coming in from the side, that is effectively side loading. But what that was doing was side loading from both sides. I mean that's okay if you wanted something else like that. That's fine. But be careful how much that goes. Like, you wouldn't want that running through the whole base. You'd literally, if you need to make gear wheels and copper for your red science, and that's it. Other than that, you don't want to do that. But on your main belt, you don't want to force side loading. In that really bad example that I won't draw because Manzuri's heart will skip a beat or two and he'll start twitching.
Langman's asked if you can make a 2-belt lane balancer.
Yep. If I can remember it off the top of my head without having to refer to Manzuri's pictures.
I know off the top of my head.
I think that's it. Yeah, do a quick test.
Cinema stream.
No, that's not it.
You need a splitter in front of the first two. But that one doesn't 100% lane balance.
No, it didn't at all. It stayed on the same side.
Yeah. If you want to lane balance, you have to reverse one of the inputs, which I've mentioned to him, and he says you shouldn't need to lane balance because both inputs should be the same. Just fair enough.
Yeah. Where's that picture of Mad Splitters? Mad Splitters. Let me post that in chat. Everyone should have it bookmarked anyway.
Yeah, Mad said the single is south of the double. If I remember correctly, there's no balancer for 4 belts, but at that point there isn't enough capacity.
In better news, this green circuit belt is at about 95-ish% capacity. I'm eyeballing measuring it, which turns out to be quite accurate apparently. Now I'm guessing, and this is just a guess, that steel is full now. If I know my base, steel is backing up and more iron is being directed through the rebalancer to the circuits. Yes, I'm correct. Steel is just ticking over now. It's finally caught up. Only took like 6 hours. But everything that's asking for steel has got it.
Yeah.
Although we're still using
I'm going through
2.5
steel replenishment stage.
Yeah, we're still using 2,200 steel per minute, but we are making 2,200 a minute. So yeah, we are now. And I just totally ran across the Northern Main Line while looking at the chat. Shit. So yeah, what the rebalance is doing for me here is all 16 lanes of the smelters output and put into this rebalancer. Now you can see that these 4 here are completely stopped. Everything down here does not need iron plates. We're not making any belts, any inserts, anything like that. So because these are backed up, nothing will output from here. So it will then share it out between the others. Now these 2 lanes are pretty full, and so are these 2. That's all 8 of these go to the steel. You can see that these are moving quite fast, but they're not full blue belt speed. Actually, something's just kicked on because.
Can you repost that image?
Sure.
Yeah. Rust burner was asked for it.
Everyone should bookmark that. Right, yeah, so steel is not quite asking for as much as it can, but because most of these don't want it, it redirects it all down this one, and we are now getting our 4 full blue belts of iron out of this. That's what we're making. We're at 28,000 iron. That's close to full out production, which is really good. Alright, Raven, I'll see you in a minute. Morning, Zenith. Are you joining us? We've been doing a base tour and teaching for what, an hour now?
Yeah, about that. Maybe 2.
Will you're a slideshow? Yay! Yeah, OBS is having OBS is having its heart attack. Just give it a minute, folks.
Well, you're a slideshow. Well, must be doing something right then.
Transcodes? No, I've not had transcoding for a long time now. Over
Ever
Over a
since
month.
they done the Twitch streams, wasn't it? And we had that bout of bots.
bots, yeah. Because we used to get it every night, regular as clockwork.
Yeah.
Sometimes within minutes of starting from scratch.
As I was in one of the chats the other day. I think Zero Vapor was in like Skype call with him.
Mhm.
They were talking about blueprints. I just poked my head up saying hello and all that. And Zero's like, "Can you get your solar blueprint? Because I broke the game." he's clicked load and it's like, well, this hasn't done anything for 5 minutes.
Oops.
And then someone in chat loaded it into their game, and it was bigger than their map.
Not bigger than their base, bigger than their map. Question. What happens if you blueprint something that goes off the map?
I think it was Yutby that said it was bigger than his map, actually.
Yeah. What happens if you place a blueprint that goes off the map? Yeah, OBS has calmed down now. Sorry about that, folks. Shitty internet and all that.
That switch back on the... If you zoom back in again on the green circuits,
Oh,
you got an inserter that like goes out, down, around, and then into a insert into a splitter.
Yep.
Couldn't you move that splitter 1 square to the right and go straight down? Or is it designed like that?
It's designed, I think, to be able to get the insert to the left of it as well.
I haven't uploaded any blueprints to factorioblueprints.com. Yeah, Zero Vapor said if I upload it to that site, he's going to kill me. So he'll know instantly who brought the server down.
Yeah, right. I'm simulating a test on it now. Do you see how the 2 inserters load onto each side of the belt to help keep the balance?
Yeah. Oh, you do it for that. Oh, okay.
So they put it on. If I was to do it like you said, it would. They'd end up on the same side.
Yeah.
You replicate that down the whole factory.
Yeah, the website's down because he's putting more features into it.
Yeah, he's working on it right now. I think he was trying to multitask, stream it with me and do it, and he couldn't. His brain was just burning. So He's gone away to work on it. I think he still might be lurking here. Zero, are you still here, buddy? Wake up.
I think he's dropped from the call.
No, I'm shouting at him to the stream because I guess he's still watching. Hey, anti-elites. Oh, do look at that. To be on schedule, we need to launch a rocket by 18:30, I think, and we're at 18, and the rocket's just coming out of its silo. So we are still dead on schedule. This is going to be close. Alright, Kay, I'll see you in a bit.
Just get my fix, anti-elites. Apparently, anti-elites' stream isn't long enough for Dyson to get his fix.
I'm not surprised. He'll be picking a stream off in 2 hours 30 soon, including setting up and finishing off at the end.
Yeah, I'll be doing like 2 runs at a stream.
Yeah.
Just to give more content. Welcome back, Raven.
Hey, welcome back. Jaffa Cakes. Get attack!
I'm gonna send Skynet over.
Yeah, I'll send the trains.
Raid the stores of Jaffa Cakes.
Mm-hmm. Demon, if you get Skynet to go back in time, you could steal the Jaffa Cakes before she gets them.
Shh, they're already on it.
Yeah, I've got them on offer in my store as well. I think twin pack. Is it twin pack or is it single these days? Take it in turns. I think it's twin pack, half price, £1.29.
Right, if we find the store that does that, we know which supermarket you like them.
Yeah. But I said think, because I think, you know, it's my bloody department. I didn't plan this promotion. I was on days off and another guy did it for me, so I just implemented it. Oh, it's so bad. You know, stores have promotion ends on the end of the aisles where they have all their deals.
Yeah.
When the deals are changing, we get told what to put on them. Some of them are done by head office, and some we just make ourselves from what deals are on. And I was looking through the file to see what's on, and then later I couldn't find the file because I'd put it down, and we'd normally call it the plans for the ends, like this short for like planograms, but I was like, has anyone seen the blueprints? I was like, they were like, what? I was like, you know, the blueprints for the end, so I know what I've got to build on there, and I'm like, build? Will, seek help. And I had to start again. I was like, Has anyone seen the plans for the new promotion end? And they were like, oh yeah, it's on the desk. And I'm like, cheers. And I was like, blueprints, God, it's got to get a grip, Will.
You can't wait for the blueprint catalog in version 13.
Oh yeah. Yeah, spend a day organising my blueprints. But I've decided I'm going to start calling all planograms for any section now the blueprint. I need the blueprint for the new tea and coffee aisle. Yeah, the current hold-up is processing units held up by green circuits, held up by the green circuit factory.
Morning.
Morning, Zenith.
Good one.
How are we?
Well, good, thank you. How's your sleep?
Short. Too short.
Good. Good. That's what we like to hear.
Yes. More Factorio to be played.
Indeed. The addiction is real.
It certainly is. How's the mega base going?
Slowly.
Ooh, 21 UPS. Nice.
Yeah. I made a start on your thing. I showed Mad
Yeah.
the video. He approved of the test results. So
Yeah?
yeah, I'll show you what I've done. I've done this bit here from the iron to the steel.
Yep.
And down here I've done from the train station of the iron train station to the rebalancer. That's as far as I've
Okay.
got. That's as far as I've got. It turns out you've invoked a new OCD, underground belt OCD.
Oh, good.
Yeah, Raven, this is Zenith. He's the architect and genius behind the Hall of Fame light display that we were looking at earlier.
Hello.
We were talking. How many hours have you put into Hall of Fame designs?
Oh.
Sorry, how much?
Who knows?
Yeah, can you say that again?
Probably like 150. 150, 200, something like that. Have you fallen asleep to it yet, Will?
No.
Every night. It's like his blanket.
I spent an hour watching it earlier while the base was just running away to itself at 20 FPS. I was just sat here about where I am now, just watching it.
It's a new way of spelling Zen.
The Colonel Will way.
No, in chat, Ravenhex. Zenith.
Yeah, it's because he hasn't spoken chat. She hasn't seen it written
Yeah.
down. I like anti-elite's answer. I can't measure that in hours anymore.
Yeah, pretty much.
I need to go build another iron outpost, but I really don't want to do it at 20 FPS.
Well, that's the other thing, Will. You did. I was going to say change the outpost design
Mm-hmm.
to incorporate underground belt as well, because I'm guessing that's where your how many outposts do you sort of run at any given time? Do you know?
We can do a quick count. I can use the station to count them. So we have 1, 2. Actually, I've got a better way of doing this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 coal outposts. 4, 5, 6, 7 copper outposts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 iron outposts. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 4 stone outposts. Anyone got a total of that?
I didn't get the total. No.
Sure, someone did. There's 50 people here. Someone would have counted that up. But each outpost takes 544 standard blue belt.
That's not including the belt, like within the miners as well,
No,
though, is it?
no, that's literally just the station itself and the rebalancer.
Yeah. See, that's like there's probably another 20, 30, 40,000 belt out there.
Mm-hmm.
So I'd probably change the blueprint for the actual miners and have that set as underground belt if you can.
Ah, 33. That's the answer to the question, Raven, that you asked earlier. You're 33. There, I got it right. Yeah, an average outpost uses probably 1,500 to 2,000 blue belt.
Anti-elites, that's 5 foot 10.
10, yeah.
Make the outposts from belts. What? What was that, Damon?
What? Make outposts with bots, was that? I heard.
No. Belt based.
Do it, Will. Do it.
No,
No.
no, belt based.
Just the outposts.
Belt based.
I'm hearing bots.
I think I heard bots.
Yeah, I heard bots. Anyone else hear bots?
There. Ha, I muted you. They can't hear you now. Ha. Alright, they're back. Belts. I'll ban you from the chat. Anyway, bots like the game. Just as much as belts. I hear I hear your world's quite laggy these days, Demon.
That's not because of the bots.
Ah.
Ah.
So the 4 million bots flying around just happen to be there.
we're on about 4 million. That's on a slow day.
Sorry, I missed a zero. 40 million.
There we go.
Did you have? Would it be possible to sort of rearrange the mega base a bit, Will? Did you look into that?
I was looking at it, yeah. It was already sort of done with that in mind. I've shortened them because the main bus ran past when it needed to up top, and I've written that down a while ago. And I've cut off the module factory from mainly to save on production, but also to save on a few items. There's some really inconveniently placed water right here that makes it bigger than it needs to be.
The starting water.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, Raven, you didn't munch through 12 Jaffa cakes. They were never there. Skynet just brought them to me. Anyone else want a Jaffa cake?
Yes, please.
Okay, send
Take
your
3.
train over.
Yeah, send it to 262 over.
Put it in the engine and it uses it as fuel. No!
Now you said it was moving items that were the problem, didn't you?
Yeah. So once a belt's actually full and stopped, it seems to sort of go into an sleep mode essentially.
Yeah. I'm going to conduct an experiment.
Science! We're doing science!
Yes. I'm going to break half of the copper belts. I might be able to get away with halving this copper main bus.
See, I'm not sure whether that would really get you that many. Because that might be, what, 1,000 belts in total or something?
Yeah, there's 1,000 belts gone.
Yeah, I
If
suppose.
if I just keep looking as well, I'm just looking at this one right here because this copper bus was barely moving. And I'm thinking that's 4 belts of slow moving copper. But would that not be... Does it matter the speed at which the belt's moving? I'm guessing not.
I'm guessing not. I'm guessing just as long as it's moving, it's got to do the calculations.
So if it can do it on 2, let's do it on 2.
Yeah.
And that way that's two belts from this entire line gone. Once it gets past red circuits, there's not a lot of demand on it. The same with the circuit bus, could phase down quite a bit after it drops its circuits off, and can move to the left a bit, which will make it shorter.
The other thing to check, I did run a couple of tests on inserters. I found that if they're working from a chest or working directly from an assembler, they don't seem to use too much of the game logic. But if they're pulling off a belt, it's like good game, goodbye CPU.
I'm guessing that's
So-
because they do the looking ahead thing.
Yeah, exactly. So if there's anywhere in the mega base where you've double stacked inserters because you could, but you don't really need them, then get rid of them, sort of thing.
Yeah, I'll go back through. I think there's a few places that I've got them there for the OCD or because it looks cool.
Yeah.
These silos are a good example of that.
The other thing that I thought would probably be doing it is the fact that at your power plants, that belt is constantly slow moving. And I'm not sure what it's sort of like at the coal bunker, but is it sort of similar there?
Yeah,
Yeah, so
less belts, compressed, have fast moving, less belts.
maybe a way of doing it at the coal bunker would be direct unloading and loading from train wagons.
You're welcome, Max. No problem. I appreciate your help, and I think Zenith does even more. Is anti-braiding.
Thank you. I got like 2 or 3 hours into braiding that wire, and I was like, oh, screw this Hall of Fame, and screw Colonel Will, and screw everything. And then it just sort of popped into my head, and I'm like, how did Max do it? And yeah, it was awesome.
Max, as you said you watched the VOD, I'm curious, and be honest, because I don't mind, but did you watch the entire stream on the VOD, or did you just skip through it in like 10 minutes just to get an idea of what happened, or did you sit there and just watch the whole thing? Because I'm getting quite a few hits on the Twitch VODs and YouTube now, and I'm just curious as to whether people are watching the whole thing or just using it as a catch-up tool.
If you go into your YouTube analysis thing,
Yeah,
you can actually see
51 minutes.
Okay,
Is the
That's not
average
bad.
watch? Is the average watch time? But I'm just, I thought that was pretty good for like a 4-hour stream. The average watch time of 40 people was 51 minutes. But I'm just curious if people are actually watching the whole thing, and others are just clicking on it and ruining the average.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to determine if it's worth doing. That was all.
I heard you love loops.
There's no evidence of that.
I actually went back and watched it again last night. It was just as funny the second time round.
Yeah, I need to I need to highlight that. Almost the whole thing at 2 times speed. Ah, cool. Yeah, fair enough. I watch YouTube videos at 2 times speed when it's this sort of thing. I skipped through the very last bit after you were winding up to go to bed since I saw you were on Twitch as of now. Fair enough. I crashed my friend's laptop trying to show them the Hall of Fame install last night. Nice one.
Absolutely, Max. Absolutely. Colonel Will never know what amount or what exact date has to be entered.
It's 4th of the 10th, isn't it?
Maybe.
Or it's £4.10. It was negative route I was watching for the beginner stuff. Small world. Yeah, I'm on route stuff, and so is Zenith. We're both part of Break the Game. I forget how many rockets I've launched now, but I know I've just sent a few up. I think it's 5 I've just done. So it takes me to... I need 57 to go. So we've done... what's that? 8 launches in 26 minutes. I reckon this 800 by 800 challenge is doable, you know. If we can maintain this and I don't have to switch the base off. What's this? YouTube alignments. I get you the link. I upload the, or rather, I export the streams to YouTube. What was I looking at? Copper, wasn't it? Yeah, I really reckon that I can get away with half of the belt.
That's true, Will. You should chuck that under the stream.
Yes, I should. Hey Val.
Hey, Val.
I'm going to be pissed if this doesn't work in the end. What does this go to, and does this need 2 belts? Yeah, it probably does. I think I'll put something like that in. Yeah. So it's going to stop there. Let's get rid of this whole contraption. So we want 2 belts to continue, 1 to split off. I just thought of an interesting experiment that may break your computer, Zenith. You've done the test with regular belt and underground belt, but did you do it with a mass wall of splitters to see how bad splitters are?
I'm guessing splitters are going to be terrible. I wouldn't even need the splitters to cross, would I? I could just literally just spam splitters in a straight line.
Yeah, because they'll do the same thing.
But is there anywhere in the base that you've got that?
No, but it would demonstrate, I think, wasn't it? It would, I can't word, it would make it really bad, and it would show how bad splitters are, and then on a smaller scale they're having an effect, if that makes sense.
Let's see what I can come up with.
Because I don't have like 36,000 belts in a straight line, but
yeah, there's all splitters and all sorts of stuff.
Yeah, there's splitters
and
everywhere.
I think, down your circuit design, the main bus coming out of that's full of splitters, isn't it?
No, but it's heavily reduced from what it was.
Okay.
The new circuit factory was designed with less splitters. Because it was close to being a wall of splitters.
I'm gonna drop the stream there and call it a night.
Okay,
See
Damon.
you all later.
See you later, buddy. Thanks for joining us.
Alright, mate.
No problem. Enjoy. And see you next time, probably.
Yep, I'll be here.
Catch you, mate. Oh gosh. Bots don't like it when you light up 13,000 entities.
Well, they bloody well should do. Now, it's an unfair test, but we're at 22 FPS now. I've gained 2. But it's an unfair experiment because other stuff has happened. But
Yeah.
But iron production is at 18,000. That's more. We were at 14 last time I looked, and that was at 20. But again, unfair experiment. But hell, if reducing this by 2 lanes does 2 FPS, if I make the other modifications throughout the base that you've suggested.
Yeah. Look, I definitely, you're not going to get back up to 60-60, but we might be able to get you up to 35-40, if at the extreme end.
40 is playable. 30 is okay. 40 is completely fine. I'm used to 40.
Yeah.
I can't go biter killing at 40, but I can do everything else at 40. As a rough thing, I've removed about 400 belts, I would have said, so far.
Yeah, I think it's just sort of continually getting rid of what's not necessary.
Mm-hmm. From a YouTuber, somebody asked him how he fights depression. He said to actually fight it when it tries to force you to sit and do nothing. Force yourself to get up and do something. I find streaming
will.
helps. Yeah.
If you could zoom out and run a blueprint over the base and tell me how many splitters are in the base.
Yep.
May as well do this sort of an accurate amount.
Yep. $1,000.
Okay, so it's not too many at all.
No. And we're down to 35,000 belts now. It was 36 earlier. But not a fair test because I may have highlighted a slightly different thing.
Yeah. Yeah, just looking at that station blueprint, I mean, there's not much that we could really do to reduce belts in that, is there?
No. It's already pretty...
The only thing is, I think the belt's right in front of the inserters.
Yeah, that's there. I don't know if you remember, but there was a glitch where inserters wouldn't pick up from a splitter. They wouldn't. So the design at the time was quickly modified to compensate for that, and I think me and Mad both were just like, well, we better just leave it in case something like that ever comes back.
Yep. I mean, and the thing is, that's only going to buy you maybe 300, sorry, less than, belts anyway, so.
Well, for 262, it's 14 times 6 per station. So it's a couple of thousand, I guess, across the world, but funny
How
how
many
it's,
splitters was it, sorry?
the game rounded it to 1,000.
Okay. Oh, this is a lot of splitters.
Streaming really helps as you're in control and you are under no pressure to socially perform or find excuses to get away. Ah, 1,000 stream, fair enough. Right, well, this copper bus has been... It looks so skinny now. 2-lane going up. Now, I wonder what else I can do. I've been running this circuit factory off of 2 lanes of copper, and it's been working absolutely fine. Which is really, really, really odd. Because it should need 4 on paper.
Okay. That's weird.
Yeah. The only thing I can think of is the iron is not enough. No, I think it just genuinely is 2 full belts. Well, if that's the case, I'm going to let it run for a little bit on just 2. And I can rip out another 200 belts. Is the iron getting to the end, I guess, is another thing.
Okay, this is weird. I would have assumed that splitters would use a lot of CPU time, yeah?
Yeah, I would have thought they would have been the worst offenders.
I'm just running the test again. Um, 1,000 splitters is about 5 UPS. Yeah.
Well then. Guess we're making everything out of splitters now.
So, do you need the 3 inserters on each of those? Like the copper on the circuit build.
Probably not.
Stuff like, yeah, it's sort of stuff like that I'm thinking of. Yeah, Max. Actually, have you linked the YouTube video? I may as well show people in chat if they want to have a look at it.
Not publicly, no. I've shown Demon, Zero and Mad. But yeah, go ahead and link it if you want. Yeah, Mad, I see the productivity. Well, that means I've got extra copper. I've got extra copper outputs that I don't need anymore. Hey, Coop. Actually, I can reduce this belt even more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There. Stop. Probably the easiest way of redoing these inserts is to rip them all up and put them back down again.
Sorry, what was that?
So I was just talking to myself there. To replace the inserters feeding the copper wire factories, probably quicker to rip them all up and blueprint them back down again, but with less.
Yeah. I reckon you could lose some in the middle and like on the other end of the copper as well, maybe one there.
So other end of the copper?
In between the copper assemblers and circuits
Yeah,
assemblers.
that one, the middle one. So it's just one from each factory.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I reckon these iron ones are really bad offenders as well because they've got the whole underground belt thing going on. Where they can't see an item, so they reach for it and miss it.
Yeah.
And I'm guessing that that's bad.
Yeah. Well, it's just wasted CPU time, basically.
Yeah, they might as well not be there.
Yeah, exactly.
It's really bad though, because what I'm thinking now is I've got 6 spare lanes of copper output.
So you're thinking you don't need the massive smelting?
Yeah, I need that. I'm thinking about putting another circuit factory in and having 2 of these and outputting 8 lanes of circuits, which is actually more belt than what we were using to begin with.
I'm out. So.
No, I think there's an iron shortage inbound, Mad. That iron belt's not full anymore when it's coming in. It was just now. The iron production is down to 12,000. And the current build can't really be extended without redoing the rail yard again. I'd rather just have a second circuit build, if I'm honest. Right, while that's clearing, let's look to the inserters on here. So we're looking at ripping out that one and that one, and what should we say, the middle one of each one of those. Is this quicker to rip up the whole lot, or do this? Probably quicker to do this. Another good thing about doing this, I guess, is it's less power.
Oh, hang on. I don't even know if you need 2 inserters going into those copper thingies. Copper wire build.
Yeah, Mads, that says 1 as well. Right then. 1 it is. Game time, it would probably be quicker to do it by blueprint. Real time, it was probably quicker for me to just do it, because I'd end up doing it while I'm waiting for the bots. Whereas this lot I will do by blueprint. Well, I'll get the bots to rip up the inserters and I'll put them back down by hand.
Yeah. Nearly Dutch, I haven't actually tested that yet. My only sort of forethought on that matter is that there might be a bit of a UPS increase if you pull off an underground belt, simply because the inserter doesn't have to look ahead, but then again it's going to miss it half the time, so you've wasted UPS there, essentially.
Plus productivity, because that factory is probably not going to work if it doesn't get its item.
Exactly. So unless they make the grabbing point of underground belt a little bit sort of bigger, because what actually happens is the item spawns in on a dot, and the dot is off-centered on the underground belt, so it sort of spawns in just before halfway. If they were to increase the size of that, or the size at which inserters grab from, then I know it would start working. I spoke to one of the devs about it, but we wouldn't be likely to see that before 0.13.
I'll set up for it in 0.13 though. I'll set up for it, you know, if they say it's coming in 1.3, that's fine, I'll wait for it.
Yeah.
No problem. Interestingly, this circuit factory's completely stopped, I think, at the moment. Yeah. And we're at 23.5.
Hey, look, Max has got a great idea.
Mm.
I'll let you read it.
Placing inserts.
How does Will feel about bot-powered mining outposts that could avoid a lot of the belt and belt-on-inserter action?
Belt-based factory.
Yeah, I tried before, Max. Demon and I both tried.
Oh yeah, there's a legitimate reason why not. Power.
You know, you'd probably gain some UPS if you went solar.
No solar challenge.
You're just doing everything to try and break the game.
Well, when I started, it wasn't to break the game. It was because I liked the concept of you have to burn stuff to make power, and that. And solar just didn't fit the feel of Factorio to me. So I came up with the no solar challenge, and that was after about my 6th playthrough of the game, and haven't looked back since.
Hmm.
Right, we'll see how this new slimlined circuit factory does. Now, if inserters are sitting idle, they're fine, right?
Yeah. It's not great. Like, they still have to check whether they have to wake up or not. But it's better than them actually working.
Okay. Yeah, Max, you're very right there. Gaining 1 UPS when you're at 21 to 22 is a big deal. 1 when you're at 50 to 51 is nothing because of that slippery slope as soon as you start dropping from 60.
Yeah.
Right, well, our iron shortage seems to have... Oh no, it's just where it backed up. But yeah, we seem to be getting the same amount of circuits out of it. Welcome back, username. Okay, there is officially enough copper output there for another circuit factory. There ain't room to put another circuit factory, but now what you were saying about not needing this smelting is correct. I could turn
So you only need
half of
6
them.
lanes now, don't you?
I could turn half off.
Hmm.
I'll turn 4 off and let 8 run through to make sure. But by turning off a third of the smelting, is less belts moving.
Yeah.
Because once that ore clears through, that ore will be gone. The output lane will stop, and the coal won't move, so that won't count.
I mean, you could be looking, if you only need 6 lanes of copper running, you could be looking at a massive... Yeah, you're looking at smaller smelting, less belts running through the base, less outposts running, less trains running.
I'm trying not to do too much too quickly because I want to, if it has an impact, I want to see it and know what done it. So I'm going to let the smelters clear through. Shouldn't take too long. The ore's already halfway. Yeah, Mad, you're right, it will take a minute, but I could speed that up by turning off the others. Yeah, let's go and check for rockets. Yeah, I know Deep House Music was still at 23, but getting out of the 20s is really difficult. Because as soon as you drop from 60, that's it. You really drop quick. And getting back. I've noticed it starts at like it twitches at like 59 to 59, 58, and some odd points in there, and then all of a sudden you're at 40.
Yeah, it doesn't waste time.
Yeah.
It just shoots right down.
Yeah. As soon as you cross that point, and that's it, you've had it. I got some good number of inserters off the power network there as well. Might have a walk through in a sec and see if there's anywhere else that's just an easy inserter rip outs. Just hang on for a sec because this rocket's about to be ready. What happened to speed modules? They died? What speed modules? They're backed up, aren't they, I think? Yeah, they're all backed up. It's productivity that, not productivity, processing units that are the problem, as always. The yellow inserter, no, he's still out there.
Have you got a rogue one in your base somewhere?
There's 11 on the power network, I think. Mission objective is to find it. There's also 50 blue assembly machines that need to be replaced to green for the OCD. They're mostly oil outposts. We'll get them when we do the oil review. There's one beacon, one bacon out there somewhere.
Yeah.
We need to find him. He's at an oil outpost somewhere. For some reason, there's 4,200 lamps on the power network. And
Don't know why, mate.
No, and 6,000 combinators.
Sounds like some idiot's been playing around with stuff they don't know what they're talking about.
Yep. It's chewing through like 15 megawatts of power to run Hall of Fame.
Is that a lot? Sorry,
Yeah.
I have no concept of power because I just use solar. I'm just like, oh, I'm low. I need more.
Yeah, it's noteworthy. Need to get it on its own power supply. 6,000 a bit left, 53 more rockets. I think we're good personally.
Oh man.
Hey, that's anti-elite saying you can't have that.
I'm just running tests on my my smelting in my Vanilla Plus world, and I'm only reaching about 60,000 per minute at one of the outposts. I want 100,000 at each. Must go deeper.
Hey, Poe. Right, number of inserters reduced on silos.
Excellent.
Rocket control is already minimal. Can't have any less. Won't work if it doesn't. Be nice if we could get the inserters to 10,000.
Oh,
That's
a train crash.
We're up to 25 UPS now. Iron production's at 16,000. That's how I'm measuring how on the base is at the moment, it's just iron production.
Yeah.
Science, yeah, I guess, just in case there's any science that ever crops up. It has been known for the devs to throw some new science in at us now and then. And everyone without a science setup gets caught out.
I remember the last one was they increased the logistic requester slots in the player thing. And yeah, I needed to put in a new science center for that.
I remember at version 12 there was new research. You had to research gates, not gates, sorry, walls. Was that version 12? That might have been 11. But anyway, it caught a lot of people out. I think it actually got me. Because I ripped it out because I didn't need it. Oh, hey Evan, didn't know you were still here. Yeah, I can lend you some science packs if you want. I've got like 50,000. I'll trade.
Just a few spare.
Yeah, I'll trade them for what's it? New game. You got oil, lots of oil. I'll take all of your oil.
Trade them for UPS, mate.
Yeah, cool. 60 UPS. Yeah, yeah. I'll just buy in everybody's UPS. Make a bigger base. And then sell it all back and make more UPS.
More so when they're picking up with from belts anti-elites, because they look ahead at what items are coming along the belt, so it's not just them picking up off it, it's sort of knowing when to start moving to grab stuff. It's actually pretty cool to see that you are gaining a few UPS. Like, it's not many, but
yeah, it's keeping me going. If it wasn't moving, I would have stopped. But you know, because it's moving, and I keep checking the iron production to check it hasn't died, and we're still good. Having said that, those oh shit, it's a copper shit circuits. It's emptied out.
Did you cut it off completely, or?
Yeah, I cut off the ones that we were keeping to empty out the ones that we were losing faster. But obviously they've emptied out now, and now the whole thing stopped.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's copper smelting reduced by a third.
So you could put a small splitter in there, an 8 to 12.
Yep. But I want to leave it just for now in case I end up doing something else with that copper, like another circuit factory. But yes, that could have an 8 to... Not... well, no, actually, a 6, just a 6-lane rebalancer.
Oh, true.
Because it's 6 to 6.
Although, having said that, though, it might be worth keeping it there. You know, in case you need a burst production of copper in the future or something. I don't. Although, if you've only got the 6 lines coming out, you know that's the max capacity, isn't it?
Yeah, and like Matt said, it's a good experiment now to see if the circuit factory will work. Will it output 4 lanes of circuits?
Yeah.
If it doesn't, we've got a problem. It obviously needs a minute because it's got to load up on copper and everything's asking for it. Oh, mod point available as no one's grabbed it. I'm going for it. Not goals, damn it. Rules. I still got it.
I need to do my homework.
You got to print off all the commands, don't you, and have them stuck next to you.
I'm going to read them while I fall asleep. Beat K in future. K will have nothing on me.
You're gonna sit there quoting them before you go to bed, like fall asleep saying
And
them
then-
over and over and over again.
I'm going to set them up on my macro keys on my keyboard.
I think you're taking this mod point thing a little too seriously.
Is that 4 lanes of circuits, just about?
It's pretty close. Yep. I think it's still loading up, but
Do you want to jump along to where you've got 2 lines of copper going, and then it splits down to 1 in the circuit build?
mm-hmm.
Can you just go zoom in near the end of that?
It's technically halfway. At halfway, we should have used 1 lane, in theory. So I dropped to 1 because there should only be 1 left.
But is the copper plate flowing freely through there, or is it sort of jittering and backing up?
Jittering and backing up.
Yeah, that means you need to extend it a little bit further.
True. Right, I'll let that settle. Yeah, we're not sending enough copper down.
But that might still be enough to output 4 full lanes.
Yep. In which case, I can chop off the end of the circuit factory,
Yeah.
which is just a whole bunch of less everythings.
Yep.
I think for the sake of science, we should just let it run, because everything is demanding copper, and I've been messing with it, so give it a chance to sell. Because before copper was backed up and iron was running flat out, now iron's backed up, copper's got to play catch up.
How close to 4 lanes output are you?
Yeah, I'm just heading over there now to eyeball it. Eyeball says pretty close, 90%.
Okay.
But I just messed with that top lane, so
Yeah.
yeah. Take take a minute real time for the effect to run through the factory, especially at 20. Hey Val, welcome back.
Oh, that's close.
What's the numbers? 7.8 thousand. That's actually quite low. How much iron is going in? The belts are backed up. Coal South 1. Coal South 1. Random question. I don't even know where Coal South 1 is. How do you know where stuff is and I don't? I have literally no idea where it is.
Are those copper belts? They're not backing up anymore.
No, they're free running.
Okay. Last thing to check would be: are you consuming all of those circuits?
I can pretty much
Because if you're not,
I can pretty much
Sorry?
guarantee you that we are not producing anywhere near enough circuits. That processing unit will
Okay.
barely be getting fed. I'll run up and check, but actually it's not better than normal. But yeah, we're still swallowing up every circuit that it can lay its hand on. The processing unit factory is running about 60% capacity.
yeah. Well, if you ran three lines down there,
Mm-hmm.
as Zeru's saying, then I reckon you could chop off, the back maybe 8 to 10 assemblers. I reckon.
Yeah, and this third belt it's not even going to need to go that far, is it?
Well, no, that's the
What-
thing. You just
what if
do it
I've-
until the other two are.
Yeah, I was going to say, why don't I run the third one and just don't mix it with the others, and I'll just inject it right where we switch, because that's where the problem lies. See how
Yeah.
I've done it to the bottom one, and we can compare it to bottom to top, with and without the third lane.
You're going to make all of that underground belt, of course, aren't you?
Slowly, bit by bit.
Yeah. Yeah, it's going to be. That's what I was thinking about. I was like, that's going to be a long sort of process doing all that. Like,
Yeah.
worth it in the end, but
Pick away at it.
yeah, exactly.
That's how I deal with all these big tasks these days. Just pick away at it, a little bit each day. Well, it's a notable increase in circuits already. Up to 8.3 thousand a minute. Oh, that is very close to being 4 full lanes.
You've only done the bottom side so far.
Yeah. If I do the top, I reckon that'll be it.
Actually, I mean, this is being really picky.
Mm-hmm.
Do you reckon 2.5 lanes on each side would be enough? So if you split one lane coming out of the smelting.
Probably.
As I said, really picky.
Probably.
Really
But
picky.
you've got to run the belt either way, because you need 2 half
Yeah.
belts. So you might as well have them full.
True.
Oh, that's close.
I guess it's better to saturate it anyway.
That is so close. That is like 98%, I would have said, of belts. You want to pull 5 lanes? Yes, he does, Mad. Tell him off.
He's going to hurt me, isn't he?
Mm-hmm. Raven, it's 1:09 AM, and this is where the good stuff happens.
This is like midday for you, isn't it, Will?
Take 6 hours off. It's 7 in the evening for me. I run on. It's Brit's fault. I run on Brit's time zone. I still do.
Hmm.
To be fair, I always did, but I just never really thought of it like that. But yeah, if you take 6 hours off of whatever time I think it to be, off of what time it really is, that's about right. Because I start work at 1 PM. If you take 6 hours off, I start at 7 AM. I finish at 10 PM. If you take 6 hours off, I finish work at 4 in the afternoon. That's not an uncommon shift.
Yeah.
I go to bed at 5 AM. That's 11 in the evening. Okay, we're pretty much close to. We're as good as it gets, really. It's just slight imperfections in the belt, but yeah, that's.
Can you zoom in on that last belt balancer before the end of it?
Of the circuit output.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Stupid stream. Catch up.
Ah, there we go. Full compression. It was there for a second. There. That bit there is perfect. And again. Just tiny little imperfections.
Do you think that's more of an issue of splitters or something? Because I can see occasionally it backs up
Mhm.
at the start of that belt balancer.
It's running. I've been like that whole sentence. We haven't had an imperfection. Still perfect. Still perfect. Still perfect. To the point which I'm now thinking, is it backing up? I'm going to go look. It's missing a splitter. Fix it! Hang on, 1 sec. I'm just checking circuits.
Oh, it is.
We are. Autosave, get the hell out of here. And we are close to using all of the having enough circuits for this factory.
I think you're gonna kill Zuri here. You better fix it.
Well, you know, it's getting late and all that. I think I might.
It is.
it is quite late, isn't it?
And you're gonna leave the bass on all night, aren't you? So I reckon, just stream just the bass running.
Yeah,
that would be good.
Yeah. I'm gonna pop my character right here. Right here, and I'm just going to leave it running. So yeah, feel free to chat amongst yourselves. Someone call 911 for Zuri in about 20 minutes.
In about 2 minutes.
And yeah, have a good night, everybody. I'm just waiting for Zuri to punch me now. Fine, I'll fix it. I'm fixing it. There you go. There's an error in your blueprint. I guess that means they're all wrong. Yeah, they're all wrong. I'm hanging on. What am I hanging on for?
Huh? What? Oh, me? No.
You said hang on. I'm hanging.
Hang on, that splitter's not doing anything because there's a splitter the exact same just in front of it.
Yeah. So what are they shouting about? So.
Well, see, that's what I'm just trying to figure out.
So what is wrong with it?
Well, I'm sort of thinking maybe nothing unless Zuri can tell us.
Mazuri's hugging his safe place. And she's new here and she already gets him. Yeah, you're right, that splitter I just put in does nothing. Because this was a modified rebalancer to include another input from the splitters.
Or is it screwed Yeah, was just going to say, is it screwed because of that extra input?
Yeah, but it technically unbalances it by the input, but then that's why there's a rebalancer after every pairing.
Hmm. Yeah, Zuri's saying he didn't see it, so he can get rid of it.
But anyway, we're all a moot point here because we are outputting solid lanes now. There's no imperfections anymore. There's enough, what's the term, back pressure to keep it moving.
Cool.
And are we now overutilizing? I guess that's the next thing, is can we now keep that but make the factory smaller?
So chop the end off.
Yeah. Now Zoe's quite right that that extra input lane injects too late. We should bring it back a bit. True one. Fuck it, looks fine. Pets fancy.
Now, I could be wrong here, but wouldn't you basically find the point at which it starts backing up at, and then maybe go 1 or 2 extra and chop it off there?
Yeah, but that's pretty much your chopping off one unit. Because it technically backs up.
I love chat. Will, on the other hand.
Love you too, Zoe. I'm inclined to just leave it. Technically I can rip these little belts off here, but they're just from where it was tileable. Right, back to the quest of looking for other inserters that we don't need. Actually, I should probably go and launch some more rockets. They're probably ready by now. Need to take a look at this red circuit factory because that's got a ton of inserters on it. 6 per factory.
Where's that at, sorry?
Red circuits has got 6 inserters per factory. Oh, jumped the gun a little bit. None of them are ready. Also, processing units are probably heavily over-inserted. And batteries. Alright, I'm going to do batteries because that's an easy one. I'm just going to rip up the ones that take from an underground belt. So they're less likely to ever work anyway.
Sorry, I was just testing inserters. What was that?
Oh, sorry, I was talking to chat more. Wasn't talking to you.
One thing I am thinking as well, For red circuits, the belts within the build that actually feed the greens and the plastic and all that sort of stuff to the red assemblers, you might be able to turn them into undergrounds because, like, the line backs up pretty heavily, doesn't it?
Depends on the yeah, except for the whatever one's short, which jumps between. Well, it used to be jump between circuits and copper wire, but now it's just normally circuits.
In that case, the plastic and the copper wire you could probably put on the underground because you know, when it backs up, the inserters can grab it fine.
Yeah, I'm just ripping out the extra inserters from the batteries, because that's an easy one. What?
You removed a square of concrete.
Oh, it's alright. This is one that will not upset Zuri.
It's gonna hurt me.
I know. I'm fixing it. I'm fixing it. Do you know where?
Thank you. Right hand side, second row, third from the end.
Got it.
I think.
There's actually quite a lot of concrete missing.
Catch you later, Max.
See you, Max. UPS looking a little healthier, yeah, true, and iron's flying through as well.
Well, it's funny you say that, Zuri, because that's what my Vanilla Plus world is now. After my Vanilla mishap, where 64 lane rebalances just absolutely tear your game apart, I literally, the only belts that I have are at outposts. Main base has none. Smelting outposts have none. It's just wonderful bots.
Sorry, Raven. That's one too many spelling mistakes. I can't decipher. Can you send it in plain text, please? I don't speak German Enigma. Don't use lights. I like that. Just night vision. Straight up night vision. Well, I've got 4,000 lamps on my power network, but that's get
Some
yourself a night
idiot's
vision.
fault.
Yeah. Get yourself a night vision. I think I'm going to remove these inserters as well on the plastic build because they're, first of all, they're probably unnecessary and they're on an underground belt. Oopsie. On the batteries, thank you, got it. Okay, I'll head back up to the batteries in a second, just finish plastics, so that'll be another job half done. And
Zuri says you have too many plastic plants per belt.
yeah, this thing's days are numbered anyway. Because we got the new one to take over.
Yeah, true.
I'm not going to need to build any inserters for a while.
Got a few to spare?
Yeah, although we haven't got rid of over 1,000 yet.
here's an interesting thing. I'm going to go look at one of my outposts in my world, just a regular mining outpost, and see how many belt in total I've got between miners and everything. And how many outposts did we say you had?
If we said 20.
20?
Yeah, that's Fireblade's car. We've sort of built around it. I'm pretty sure I've looted from it, including the coal at one point because there was a fuel shortage. Yes, it got that bad. I ran past the car, I was like, oh, there's something in there, that'll do.
So this outpost, which is a relatively small outpost, has 1,200 belts. So if you had 20, that's around 24,000 belts out there for outposts.
Yeah. Lately, I have been taking it into account. I build the station as close to the patch as I can, and I compress belts as much as I can. And like earlier, when I went out and visited a couple of outposts, I rip up belts that are not needed if it's, you know, if two are doing the job of one.
Yeah.
Look, it's a car. I'm driving a car, yay. But yeah, you can move a car with belts if you need to. When was the last in a car? Multiplayer with Brit, I think. Right. Looking at this blue circuit build then. Do we need this many inserters? Probably not. Yeah, it's little personal bots. Let's just you get when you get your power armor. If I show you the power armor, you've got your probably your iron armor. You might have even had your heavy armor. And then you've got your basic modular armor, don't bother with that one. Then you've got your power armor, don't bother with that. Go straight for your power armor Mark II, which is what we all use. And then you want to get your little personal roboports. I have 5, and that means you can have up to 50 personal bots. They're very handy for doing little jobs. Yeah, and bots, there's 2 types of bots. You've got your logistic bots and your construction bots, or as they're better known by us lot, Logic Bros and Constructy Bros. You can thank Buggerton for naming them. Yep, I have 2 armors, Val. I've got my combat one and my basic everyday one. Exclamation mark suit for the details on which is which. And what each one contains, although I think it's out of date, so there's a mod point available to update it. Yeah, that's Zenith. Mod point available. Go, 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 go.
Testing stuff.
But
Why
mod,
am
but mod points.
I'm still only getting 60,000 copper out of my thing. This is disappointing, Will.
I know.
I need more.
I know you do.
It's that my smelting isn't actually big enough.
Need a bigger base. You should start a new world. You probably do it quicker.
No.
Damn it. It was so easy last time. Alright, we're under 14,000 inserters now. No, god damn it. We've done nothing. Okay, red circuits. Wrong spelling of soup. Yeah, there you go, Matt. Now then, does Mad know my setup well enough to be able to fix the... to fix it?
What's this? Oh, right.
The suit command is out of date. Well out of date, like 400 game hours out of date. And... yeah, that's off. I think Brit set it up a long time ago when it was accurate, but it's changed. You don't care? God damn it, Mad.
Ah, crap.
Went out of ore?
I just realised I basically need to double the size of everything. And I've already made it so neat. I'm going to get you a screenshot. You'll love this, OCD-wise.
Okay. Yes, Raven, well spotted. Wire on belts. You can have wire on belts for red circuits, that's fine. Because if you look at what it takes, a green circuit takes 3 copper wire in half a second. A red circuit takes 4 copper wire in 8 seconds. Much less. Oopsie.
I've always had 3 reactors in my suit. I got pissed off with the with stuff always running out of power, and then you'd slow down, and then you were screwed.
My standard one, my base one only has 2.
Hey Will, does this please the OCD?
Sorry, drooling. What is that?
I will win the crowd.
Beautiful, isn't it?
I will give
That's
them
one of
something
my
they've never
smelting
seen before.
outposts.
Frozen waste, thanks for the host. Hey, crispy bacon. That's a nice setup. I like the OCD. But you need to double that.
Yeah.
How long did that take to build, and can I have a blueprint?
Sure. Took a while.
I don't think there's anywhere I could... I wonder if it would fit in the Giga sighting. Because to be honest, if it does, I might just go ahead and build one.
Yeah. It is bot based,
Is it? Oh, forget it.
but I mean you could adapt the stations and the everything to be belt based quite easily.
Hmm.
Zuri, all he's got to say is so much concrete.
I knew that's what he was going to say. I guess it's all rigged for electric furnaces as well.
Yeah, but I mean the actual station design itself, I've brute forced the game logic very, very hard. In terms of the train pathfinding, so that as long as it's basically designed for really high traffic. So I obviously have a lot of trains coming in from the mines and everything. There will never ever be a station that is empty. As long as there are trains, they will always find a station. So
Oh, none of that waiting for the 30 seconds jazz.
yeah. So basically what I've done is I've put a stacker upon a stacker in a really weird sort of concept. But yeah. Cop that game.
I just thought this must be absolutely riveting to watch me going around picking up inserts.
Redditon, it's close, but I've made some adjustments. So the design that I did on Break the Game was like version 1. This is, yeah, more advanced.
Teach me how to concrete. Should we go visit the quarry? Just to make Matsuri cry again.
I'm not too sure how your Mega Shed really works username, but yeah. Basically, I had to overcome that wait for 30 seconds crap that annoys the hell out of me.
Yeah, it's a stacker within the shed.
Okay.
Yes, Matt, you did do a ton of maths. And it normally involved, well, you need to double that. You're going to need twice as much. And then we threw the maths out the window again because we doubled the amount of concrete factories, which meant everything else had to scale up all the way back to we're going to need 2 stone unloading stations. I can shorten these belts.
Hey Will,
Hmm?
do you have a solid state drive?
Well, no, specs are under the...
You do. Which drive is Factorio installed on?
yeah,
The big drive or the small drive?
C users, etc., etc.
What
which
size is that drive? Do you know?
225 gigabyte. You want it in
Okay.
D, the big one.
No. We want it in the small one
Yeah.
because that's a solid state, so it's a lot faster. That's all right then. I was just checking.
Yeah, because I got two. I got the C drive, 225 gigabytes for all my pictures and videos and stuff is, and then you got the D drive, which is where all my Steam games get installed to. That's 1.8 terabytes from mainly.
Yeah.
Sorry, what 1.65 out of 1.83. Oh, I've derped. I've got overzealous on my red pickup. Don't know which one though.
I think the one where the water is. I think you picked it up, so there's nothing grabbing now.
I don't see it.
I think it's on the north side of the stack. We at Toppet Pond near Underground Lake. One tile pond.
I don't see it.
Like the very top line of your red
Yeah.
inserter. Yeah.
Yeah. Very top line.
And there's a little pond where you've had to use some
Yeah.
underground belt.
Got it.
I think it's there.
Yeah, got
Cool.
it. Cheers. Ah, yeah. I see. Yeah, because it had to be on the other side because of the pond. So where I followed the pattern of rip up the inside ones meant it went, but it... Yeah.
Yeah.
I wasn't concentrating, I was just following the pattern.
I've also just had an idea.
Hmm.
Every single build can be changed. Well, certain. Most can. If they're outputting, all of the output can be changed to underground belt.
Mm-hmm. You know it, Raven. The game face was real then. I was like proper lent into the screen as well. Right, I missed some at the battery bill, so I'm back up at that. Yeah, found them already.
I'm just going to grab a quick bite to eat, so I'll be back in 5 or 10.
Okay, mate. Need to find an active provider chest. Okay, way too much crap around. We under the 14? Oh, still not under. Ah, gear wheels. Surely we can rip some off from here. It needs the too fast definitely in. If I go to 1 and 1, that will be too slow. I think I'll leave them. Yeah, I know it's 2 to 1. And if I rip out the red one, that defies the point of the extra iron lane to supply it. If I rip out one of the 2 blue ones, that takes it to 1.5 blue inserts, which is out of ratio for the factory. So let's see how this is doing now. We're not outputting a full lane of circuits, but we are backed up on copper completely, and iron is struggling big time. So iron is now our problem. Now we're back down to 7.7 thousand circuits a minute, which is what we were before we started messing with it. So that is the limiting factor, is 2 lanes of iron. But this design can't have a 3rd lane of iron. It just won't fit, because that's 5 tiles. And taking a 3rd lane of iron off of that messes up that whole thing. Yeah, Raven, welcome to Factorio. You fix one problem and it jumps you right into another, and you end up chasing it round and round and round. It's because you're only as strong as your weakest resource, and you're just constantly pushing that weakest one to be better, and it makes the next one the weakest. It's not a problem that's unique to this base. That is Factorio in a nutshell. Chasing a problem around. One, two, three. I have a slight thrill when it comes to problem solving. Oh, you're going to like Factorio a lot then. Right, they're not really close to finishing, so we'll let them go. So it takes us to 752 with 6 hours remaining. Yeah, you're one of us now, Raven. You're officially an addict. What was I looking at? Apparently there's still some missing from the batteries. Let's check each one then. That really annoys me, that bug where it gets the inserter. If you just click, it gets the concrete, not the inserter. Because now Zenith's going to be spinning his head around because there's a gap in the concrete. Yeah. Hey, my name's Will and I'm an addict. And there's a piece of concrete missing somewhere. Shh, no one tells Zenith.
Fix it.
Shut up. I don't have a random piece of concrete on me and I have no idea where it's come from. You just have to settle for knowing that somewhere out there there's a piece of concrete missing. Oh, active provider chest. Right. Bots, you can take all this stuff that we've picked up, including a random piece of concrete.
I'm trying to eat. It's not fair.
It's alright, mini game for you. Spot the missing piece of concrete. Go back and watch the VOD and find where it came from. Yeah, someone can send me a screenshot
Two
of the
can play at
exact...
this game well.
What? What are you doing?
It's happening.
You going back to the VOD? Does it really bother you that much? What am I saying? Of course it does. We'll ask the people that watch on YouTube because they have the advantage of being able to pause the video. If anyone can comment on the YouTube video to this and tell me where that piece of concrete went, Zenith will give you a hug. It's from the bottom of the green circuit build toward the west end. I need a piece of concrete now to make a blueprint, which means I have to take up a piece of concrete. I know. There. It just placed. Up there, circuit build. There we go. You happy now, Zenith?
I'm still getting revenge.
Okay. But there's still I had to pick up a piece of concrete. So there's another. So Hunt for Red October is now Hunt for the Concrete. I love that film, Hunt for Red October. And yeah, well spotted, Jay Hyatt. Good call.
Just in case anyone is wondering, this is Will's views on loops.
Right, back to what Mad was saying about, yeah, 4 lanes of iron output of input should give 4 lanes of circuits. In fact, Mad, should it not be the case that with productivity modules the iron should back up because it's not all needed because we're getting extra circuits from the productivity, or at the very least those extra circuits should go into the buffer storage, which is getting smaller. So if we input 4 lanes of solid iron, we should get 4 circuits out. Well, more than 4 lanes of circuits. Well, with 10% productivity, it should be 4.1. You're listening to that replay, I can hear it.
Yep,
Does that make you feel better?
it does.
Okay. Well, that's interesting. Platforms 2 and 3 are outputting full lanes of iron, but platform 1 is struggling. Which is good for platform 3 because he's been underutilized, but he's really doing well now. But what's happening with platform 1? Come on, platform 1, get your shit together. You get maximum priority. Ah, there we go. Someone that was saying earlier about platform 3 not being very good. 3 trains all in use. All 3 platforms being used. Just in time for platform 3 as well. He's just about to lose. Yeah, we've got 2 trains leaving at the same time as well. Now that's really nice. Loops, I'll show you. I have a loop. There we go, that's a loop. Damn, remember it be. Is this something to do with roundabouts? Yeah, this is the rail. Don't ever do that with trains. You don't want a roundabout. They may work for cars, they do not work for trains. So that's bad. But Reddit, YouTube will like in love with them. What you want to do is a T-junction. And on a bigger scale, something like that. That's probably a better explanation of a T-junction because you can see it on the map.
This is going back to what we were talking about earlier, how Reddit is retarded. Do not listen to Reddit.
Yep. I would not be able to run a train system with this many lanes of traffic with loops. I mean, this junction here that you've seen all evening, loop me that one. I challenge anyone to make a loop-based system that does that, because that's effectively a 4-way junction. 3 outputs of 8 lane and 1 output of 4 lane.
There you go, I did it.
Yes, I know that picture was coming. That's the one with the single lane of traffic around it. Yes, yes. Well done. That picture's missing something though. Don't you think?
It is a little bit, I guess.
Yeah, but
Oh no!
so I'm looking at it in real here, and in real there's a nice shiny Hall of Fame. Just a big empty
yes.
workspace on yours.
Mine's definitely better.
But mine has a Hall of Fame. Yours just has grass underneath the junction.
I was going to say mine has 60 UPS, but I can't see that.
Mm-hmm. I was saying earlier while you was taking your nap that the decoders, I don't know if you know, but when the commoners do their little activation thing on the decoders, you get this wave travelling down the decoders. It looks so cool.
Yeah, so that's, as it's decoding, it's basically dividing by 2 each time it jumps down one combinator. So that's why, yeah, you get that wave effect.
Mm-hmm. Raven asks, how did you figure out how to do the Hall of Fame thing? Well, I just stamped the blueprints down and wire it up as I'm told, and then I input the values. Zenith done all the legwork. So over to you.
Many hours of ripping my hair out and just learning not only combinators but computer science. Yeah, a lot of trial and error.
Yeah. And how many monitors did you go through?
Oh, yeah. If it weren't for the fact that I spent quite a bit on my monitors, I'm sure I would have put my fist through one. You know, basic stuff like you can't figure out why the whole system won't work, and then you look right in the corner of your build and see one combinator hasn't been powered.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah, a lot of it's binary. They're binary decoders, that stack that you can see at the moment.
Yeah.
It also uses binary to transfer the information from the decoders to the display. So yeah, there's quite a lot of binary in it.
Yeah. I'm just clicking on random combinators. Parameters: blue 0 greater than 0, output 1 iron chest. That one's the same again. Yellow star divided by 2, output yellow star.
For each one.
Star
That is
divided
yellow star.
by 2, output yellow star. And there are literally thousands of these, and you've set each one up.
Those decoders are just blueprinted, so each decoder is the same as the next one. But
Yeah, but
a lot of the brain and the rest of it.
yeah, but each one of these is like a different item. This is a smart inserter, small power pole, blue fast inserter, yellow inserter. So you've literally gone through every item. You've used all the game items.
Well, those items that you're seeing as you're going through, they represent a different light on a grid.
Mm-hmm.
So if you go over to the display grid and look at I think it's 6 by or 5 by 6.
Mm-hmm.
So 30 different different lights. There's a signal type for each light. So you've got 30 items that I've essentially programmed into the decoders then.
Yeah, small pump, railway track, train station, train signal. Yeah.
Yeah, Zuri. I sometimes wish there were four wire colours. I mean, I haven't built something that's required it, but certainly sometimes it would be much easier to work with.
Yeah. We go down to the names list and brains. I'm going to change the scrolling speed because I can. I know what I'm doing with that bit. So I've set that to 4 now, so that it'll only change the name every 4 seconds, which should be about every 12 real time with the lag. Wasn't that one of the features that we thought up at like your 6 AM or something when you've been up all night?
What was that?
Changing the scrolling speed.
Yeah. I really don't get much sleep, hey.
And I think I'll switch the whole thing off and back on again just so I can see the progress bar. I love the progress bar. Another little feature that was thought up at stupid o'clock in the morning. So what it's doing now is, because I've switched it off and back on again, it's recalculating the order for everybody, and this is shown on a progress bar of how it's doing, represented by these lights that come on as it does it. It's just working through all the values, putting them in the right order, and if there's the same value then it'll look to the date, and whoever was first goes above the one that came after. As soon as it's finished, it will start printing the names. You can see it, while it's thinking about it, it just says Hall of Fame version 5. How do I add names to it? Okay, let's show the I can go over to the alphabet.
It was all my clock, Zuri. So basically, it's a number of clocks. The first clock acts as a sort of a central control. So the first part of, like, when it hits 1, that will reset everything in the build. When it hits 2, it will fire the sorting mechanism. Once that's done, it'll fire back to that first clock. So once that's 3, it'll then start cycling through the names. The actual sorting mechanism is sort of has like a clock bus, I guess you'd call it, and each part of the sorter fires off that. So it's the clock bus runs up to 30, and then so each read and write signal sort of fires within that 30 ticks.
Yeah, this is the alphabet where we make new names. That is a blank name. I don't have the materials on me, but what I would do is I'd take a blueprint of the blank one and make another one down here, which is one that I can copy. Well, sorry, I can encode, but I can't make it, so I don't have the materials on me. And then you use the alphabet, which is, this is every letter that we can spell. And I would just copy, if I wanted, so if I wanted to spell your name, it would be R, so I'd take the R from there, copy, paste onto that first letter there, that box there, then the A, and so on and so forth all the way along these combinators here, so we can have up to 30 characters. And I can use any of these. And then I'd make, once that's done, I then blueprint it again with the letters encoded onto it, and I wouldn't need that one anymore. But that one stays because that's just the blank one to copy from. Hey, uncatchable. Then we come over to the names list. walking around Brit's doodle. So this is a name print for each person. I think there's 32 names currently. So I'll take the new name, and that lines up, if I can remember how it lines up. I think it was, yep, there. So I place that down, and that would add the new name underneath. Then I come to these boxes here, and I set in the amount donated. So this is £110. It's done in pence, so it's 11,000 pence, and that can be changed to any value depending on what they've donated. And then these ones here is hours, days, months, years. So this was done at somewhere between 2 AM and 3 AM our time. Then the date, 12th, 2 days ago now, of the 1st January 2016. And that will then, if there's two values the same, it will look to the date. I think doesn't it back calculate it all the way down to hours, then if that's why it times the hours by 24, sorry,
Yeah.
days by 24 to get it down to an hourly number.
Yeah. So what it assumes is that there's always 31 days in a month, and so it just calculates the total number of hours since the year 2000. So days by 24, months by 744, and years by 8928, I think is the magic number.
Yep. And then that will deter. So if the value is the same, it will look to the hourly number
And sort off that
and
instead.
sort off that instead. So if two people were at £10, one was an hour ahead of the other. The one that was first gets his name one place higher on the leaderboard. And these two lights, this one just flicked on a second ago. That's just showing which one it's printing now. So if I go off a bit, we should find the light jumping around. Yep, there it goes. It should generally work its way down, but as that was at the time of making it, it was in the right order. But a few people have donated since, so it changes. It's changed the order a little bit. Yeah, you can see it's following a pattern now.
Yeah, the hourly thing was Madsuri's idea.
And that 262 blatantly just cut up that other one. Sorry. Overtaking and cutting up still gets me amused. And
You're like a kid at Christmas, just playing with his new toy, and you just want to be like, "Hey, check out my new Power Ranger" or whatever.
yeah. And I know username is desperate to do some work on this south main line, and yes, it is on its way. Got some ideas about what I want to do with it, because it is a bit of a mess. But with all that clever stuff down there, I still just like sitting here watching it tick through. Oh, where's the ultimate Factorio porn? If I sit about here, zoom out. For those that like to watch the trains rolling in and out of the Junction of Doom and the unloading, you can watch that, or you can watch the name tick through. Everybody's happy. Right, and as that's a good spot there. Oh, you can also see the decoders doing their their little waves as they cycle through. I'm just going to take a short break. I'll be back in a minute, and I'll leave you guys to watch whichever bit of this pleases you the most. Yeah, everybody, I'm back. Hope you all enjoyed the trains or the Hall of Fame or both. What to do? Go and see if there's any more rockets to launch.
Wait, I'm still confused, Zuri. Hang on, I'll put this in chat.
Oh, one launch to do. Interestingly, with less inserters, the silos are getting loaded more evenly.
You what, sorry? The who?
Oh, I was just saying that.
They get filled more evenly.
Yeah, because where there's not as many inserters, more resources get passed. So it moves to the next silo, and then a few make it to the next one.
Why don't you set up a splitter?
More belts, more complicated stuff. At the end of the game, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter.
I suppose. Okay.
Personally, I don't want to get into mods until I know at least how to automate everything. It's that's what it was before there. Raven, I'm so glad to hear you say that. I would really strongly recommend no mods until you've won the game at least once. And please, for the love of everything, stay away from Bob's Mods and Ditech.
Basically, the only mods that we endorse are what's known as Vanilla Plus mods, and they basically add small quality of life improvements to the game, basically. So they're not hugely altering. They just make a lot of things easier and more efficient, and yeah.
Or add something to the game that the devs are going to add, but just haven't got to it yet. I.e. Rail Tanker.
So if I had that, Zuri, what would the equation be, essentially? Hang on, basic code.
Oh, no more rockets ready. Yeah, well the was it the God modules in Bob's mods are definitely cheating. The ones that give you free stuff and give you energy and whatever. 9.4 divided by 3.5 times 1.2. Doesn't Bidimus come into play there?
Bodmus.
Bodmus, that's one. No, Bidimus, isn't it? Brackets, indices, multiplication.
Hang on, but that number there, Zuri, it's coming up with 3.2, and it's definitely not taking 3.2 seconds for this to smelt.
Rocket control units sitting around the 160 mark. I would like it to be around the 300, but we are still struggling for iron on a circuit production front.
Ah, 3.2 items per second. Fantastic, thank you.
Yeah, if I go, I'll go through the mods that I've got. Blueprint string allows us to share our blueprints with each other. That doesn't change the game as such, that just saves us time having to copy a picture like we used to do. That was fun. We can just give each other blueprint strings now. Evo GUI is this time and pollution bit at the top, doesn't change the game at all. Foul, that is a track laying tool. I think they are working on such a thing. Fluid barrel just adds something to the game that we all feel should be in there, but it's not. It just means you can barrel up any liquid rather than just crude oil. Modular inserter lets bots put modules into factories and mine things. I think is it coming in version 13? They were looking at it, I think. But it meant completely rewriting the bots, although the mod can do it. But hey.
Yeah.
If I always think if a mod can do it, surely the game can do it. And probably do it better.
The mods are
Yeah.
horribly inefficient.
I know, but it's still quicker than putting them in yourself. And you don't use it all the time. You just use it now and then when you actually need it. Rail tanker is what it says on the tin. It's a tanker that transports liquids rather than a cargo wagon. That is coming in version 13. Rocket Defense Preserver is a private mod that I use. It just keeps the old rocket defense in the game because I built 150 of the damn things and I didn't want them to disappear when they took them out of the game, so that just keeps an old item in the game for me. You don't really need that one. RSO spreads the resources out, makes them further apart, so trains are more necessary, which suits my playstyle. And I use the original version 1.03, not the latest fangled 1.47 or whatever they're up to these days. Fat controller allows me to remote control my trains. Train stats just counts the number of tracks and stuff I've got, doesn't change the game. Here's what train stats does in Nightbot. Smart Trains just does more stuff with trains. It allows me to wait for a full load, wait for an empty, all stuff that's coming in version 13, and also allows me to group my trains together into lines, so I can, if I change one train, I change all 20 of them that are doing the same job, which is a quality of life thing. Nothing too serious, and that iron is looking quite unhealthy now, so I think it's definitely time to build an iron outpost at 20 FPS. But I have been in the base like 6 hours now.
Yeah, that's what we sort of mean with
By
the
vanilla.
quality of life sort of stuff.
Yeah, with Vanilla Plus. It's just stuff
Yeah,
that hasn't
there's
been
no-
done yet or on the way.
Yeah, So the other sort of mods that there are, and some of the big mod packs like Bob's Mod and Ditech, it'll add stuff like, you know, gold plates and silver plates and tin plates and, you know, McShit plates and all that sort of stuff, and it just becomes pointless. You know, in my opinion, some people enjoy it, and if they do, that's great for them. But yeah.
I should have took this break. I should have took my break on the train journey, because this is going to take a long time to get this engineering train out to the ore fields.
You're doing that for per second, Zuri. Yeah. That's the first number I came up with, and I was like, that can't be right. I was like, I'm not building 30,000 furnaces. Screw this challenge.
What challenge are you after? What are you building?
Basically, I'm going for 400,000 of each plate per minute. Sustained for 20 minutes to half an hour, and see how many rockets that gets me. That's the first part of the challenge, and the second part of the challenge is to beat you to 2,100 rockets. You hate me, don't you?
No, I just think you need to seek help.
I like going big, large scale.
Oh, whoa, 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 hold, stop the train, abort mission. Back the truck up. Back the truck up. Stop! God damn it, stop! Ah! Right.
What have you done?
No, it's happened again. Someone has donated, but they've not sent it in pounds. They've sent it in euros. And Twitch alerts won't pick it up because it doesn't. PayPal doesn't know what I want to do with it. So until I accept it and convert it to pounds at PayPal's ridiculously horrible exchange rate, Twitch alerts won't pick it up. Now, I don't know who this is. 'Cause I've got the real name, but I don't know who that is, so I'll just accept it now. It came through at, holy shit, 10:30. 3 hours ago. 4 hours ago.
If that person's still here,
Yeah.
if they could message Will their real name, then we
Yeah.
can get them updated.
It's 1385 in. It should come up on Twitch alerts. I'm just accepting it now.
Are you not entertained?
I do not entertain.
Is this not why you were here?
Here. Right, name. That should show now.
Isgrammer.
Isgamer, yeah. I just got it on Twitch. Twitch alerts just picked it up. Oh, it just refreshed. Right. Train, you gonna be alright to park there on the main line? You'd be alright to hang out there? Okay. Now I actually have to build a name list like we were saying earlier. Train, just sit on the main line. Don't cause a traffic jam. Please. Now I should somewhere. I know I set up a loot chest.
Top right hand corner of the donation sign.
Hey, check you. Someone's paying attention. Now I'm going to trust that I set it all up correctly and the bots have delivered everything. I'm just going to loot it without even looking. Thank you, autosave. I need to put that in the description or something that it won't show on stream if it's not in pounds. I don't know, or maybe it's something with my PayPal options. I need to get it to automatically know what to do with it.
Yeah.
But if it's not in pounds, my PayPal's like, you need to authorize this.
It would be good if it came up and
Just automatically
just
converted
said-
it. Yeah.
or even that, or just said, such and such donated 10 Australian dollars or 20 Canadian dollars. Because then I'd purposely get someone to donate from Vietnam. You've received 10 million dong.
Yeah. PayPal. Is he still here? Isinger.
No, he's not, unfortunately.
Oh dear. He's probably think we would. Well, he would have seen it wouldn't have appeared on stream. I mean, when you go to donate, it should default to pounds. You have to manually change it. Eisenwolf's actually done the. Well, he's converted it to dollars, so that's about £50. So how will we? I need to. How are we spelling his name? Why can't I copy that? ISG RI MUR. He'll be reference number 33, I think. Nope, 32 even.
Who's going to win, the Hall of Fame or you?
Hmm?
Sorting out the list.
Well, I haven't made the name yet, so me. I've done half and half now. Alright, so it's I S G R I M. So when's the Hall of Fame gonna get its information direct from Twitch alerts?
We've spoken about this. It's probably possible.
This feels like an unnecessary step. So I have to stand here and do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 characters long, is that correct?
Looks right to me.
Cool. Right, so I'll re-blueprint that. Make a blueprint of it, deconstruct it. While the bots are doing that, I'll jump back to the spreadsheet. Change my preferences for all future payments. There we go. Yes, right, I'll leave that page open. There's lots of options there. Accept and convert to British pounds. There we go. And then PayPal also charges me, so you're supporting PayPal more than you support me when it's not in pounds. Right, so I'm going to be fair and I'll put it at the time that it was donated, so that was at 10 o'clock on the 13th of the first 16. And what was the amount that actually came through?
It's 14 something or other, I think. Or 16.
1647 according to Twitch alerts. It's not what PayPal took, but it's what he gave, so we'll go with that. $16.47. Right, I'll do the neating up for the spreadsheet later because I don't actually need it to work out the order anymore. The Hall of Fame will do that itself and do it faster than I will. Better state plus ninja donation in the VOD when you upload it to YouTube. Yeah, actually, could someone uptime it and just message me the time, and I'll send them a message saying sorry we missed it. It's here in the VOD.
I'll link that on Skype for you.
Cheers, mate. So I'll send him a message afterwards and thank him and that because he's not here to. One more new name and that radar has to go.
Oh no, I've just thought, are you able to just, I don't know if you can somehow sort of ghost measure it, but are we going to be lucky and is the nameless going to bridge that little bit of water, or is it going to hit it?
Haven't we already scienced that and it hits it?
I don't think we actually scienced it.
Oh,
like
I see what you mean. It might jump over it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can fake belt. I can use belt to. You have to let me know if I've messed that belt placement up, but I'm going with it anyway. Oh, if that belt placement is correct, we miss it. Oh no, sorry, I didn't go far enough.
There's going to be, you need three belts for the bottom bit as well.
Yeah, there
yeah, no, you've got it. You've done it right.
No.
Hang on,
Right.
I'm pretty sure you messed it up.
Right, I'll tear it down and do it again.
What I would do is put 2 horizontal belts where the combinators are and then vertical belts in the gap or something like that.
And this is a bad place to make a.
Yeah, I think there is. Actually, hang on.
No, right on it. The water's too wide
Fuck.
anyway. We were always going to hit it.
Yeah. Ah, damn it.
It's going to happen in about, is that about 8 names time?
Stupid piece of water. Go and get Fal and go over it.
Nope. Can't do that.
I mean, it's not a huge issue. It just means that I've got to shift the name list, 4 or 5 tiles to the left, which is fairly easy to do. It just means I shift it all across in blueprints and adjust where it connects to in the brain. And see, what Max is saying there, to use substations and bridge the gap, you definitely could do that, but that will really, really hurt my OCD.
And we must not harm the OCD. Right, so that's that name put in. Let's go and reset and see if it puts him in the right place. God damn it, I've acquired Brit's spreadsheet OCD. $16.47, just above Mad Zoe, but below Dark Dead Echo. No, scratch that. I'm wrong. I bet the Hall of Fame is finished already. Yep, at 20 FPS, and I bet it's done it in the right place because I've done it all wrong. I put him in the wrong place. Granted, I typed in the wrong number, but into the spreadsheet. Oh no, I've done it right. I think. Right, spreadsheet's complete. 22nd it should be.
Oh no.
What?
I just realised I haven't been running with any plastic for the past hour or so.
Rip.
Because I turned off that production. Son of a...
Junction of Doom's got busy.
I was going to say that. I see the trains sort of slowly going through.
Hmm.
So yeah, what is something going wrong with the Hall of Fame?
I hope not. We're just going to let it go through again, as maybe I missed it. It should put him, by my calculations, 22nd after Dark Dead
Yeah.
Echo, but before Matsuri.
Did you reset the system?
Mm-hmm. I'll reset it again if it doesn't do it this time.
Can you go down and just paste the name down again?
Mm-hmm. I'm just going to let it get...
And you,
Yeah, because if it's done, then we can leave.
.33 is blank. That's what's happening.
Then
I
there's
would say either there's a wire missing or something, or you've entered the details incorrect or something like
Mhm.
that. So paste the name down again.
Yeah.
Stop trying to break my Hall of Fame.
It's only 48 hours old. I need a new one. This one's past its sell by date. You okay? I need a new Junction of Doom every 2 days. Oh, we killed him. Right, well, it's got all the letters there. I was wondering that might be the problem. And it's got a value.
Can you zoom in? Yeah, it looks like all the wires there. Oh, very left-hand side of it. Is it built properly?
Ah, there we go.
What was it?
A small amount of name missing. It's fine. I'm sure it wasn't important.
On the end there, you spoon.
Well, it means I beat the Hall of Fame with my spreadsheet. Industrial sabotage for the win.
Turn it up, mate.
It's just the sorting system. It's not important, mate. So don't worry about it.
That bit that was missing was a
Yeah.
memory cell. Yeah. So it was missing a memory cell, basically. So what would happen is it would run through the first part of the sorter, and then it's meant to write to that memory cell so it can pass it back to the front. But because there was nothing to write to, it would just run through the sort and do nothing.
So I win because I beat the Hall of Fame.
Can someone else donate like $1 just so that we can make a point here? I mean, I would, but my name's already on the Hall of Fame. Yeah, what Max said.
Good luck donating a pence, Max. I'm pretty sure Twitch alerts won't accept it.
I wonder if the Twitch username I Love Loops has been taken.
I'm not putting that on the Hall of Fame. He
But
is
if they donate
he
to you...
he is vetoed from the Hall of Fame.
How about I Love Roundabouts?
Same. I reserve the right to veto any name from the Hall of Fame.
Hey, that's you can't just make up rules as you go.
Yeah, I can. Damn it!
Right.
Now
Hall of
I've
Fame. Hall of Fame version 6 cancelled. There you go.
so I get somebody else to build it. Hey Max, do you want a
Oh, will you?
contract?
Will you now?
Yeah, get some competition going. Might get it a bit quicker if there's a bit of rivalry. So I have to wait 3 bloody weeks for it.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
Drake Killers, thank you very much. Thank you very much, sir. To the Hall of Fame. Well, we're already here, but to the alphabet.
It has begun.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Max, I have no doubt that what I built you could probably build in a day, because you actually have the knowledge behind it. I'm just like a spoon flapping about in the wind. Just yeah. I mean, it works, but it's certainly not the most efficient.
Damn it, bots have finished. Must move over. So this is our technically 2. Oh, here comes another one.
Are you not entertained?
Commotion socks, thank you very much. Username, do you want that as a separate one, or do you want it just added to your main one? Bear in mind that you are 3rd, and Hansi and Night Wrath are right behind you.
Who was that, sorry?
Commotion socks, but it's username.
Ah.
Right. Yeah, Drake Hillis hasn't spoken chat tonight because his name's not coming up on the when I type the @ sign. D. That copy, yeah, D. R. A. Y. Damn it, it's all booked. I'm going to try and cheat if I just rip that up. Paste the blank one down, that should work, I think. start that again. D. Oh. Thank you, autosave. That's okay, Dre, you don't have to talk, I was just saying that you hadn't spoke. So I noticed you didn't. I did the @ thing so I could get your spelling correct and your name wasn't there. Normally it's there when someone's donated because they're talking. Alright, so Draculus, you're going to be reference number 34? Something's gone wrong with these reference numbers, I think. And 15 puts you... Oh, sorry, Mad. Poor Matsui, he's going down and down. Everyone's just getting above him. No, username I've not forgotten. I work with the one in hand. Draculus was first. It's a good stress test for the Hall of Fame. Don't know if you're still nervous or you feeling relaxed.
You cannot break my Hall of Fame.
Is that a challenge?
Sorry?
Is that a challenge? I could give it to Matsui.
You know what?
He's broken everything he's ever got. If I give it to Matsui, he will break it.
I actually don't think he'd be able to break it. Like, assuming that he's working under normal working conditions of it, I put it this way: I put the timers in there such that if you reset it, so if you change that first combinator back to 0, no matter what state the whole system's in, it's going to reset the entire thing in one, like, even if you do it one tick after you've set it off or anything like that. So, yeah.
Didn't Matsui say he's crashed Windows calculator?
Max is right though. If someone donates more than 2 to the power of 31, game over.
Someone, go for it. Do it. Just so Zenith has to build a new Hall of Fame.
Yes, username, that will break it as well, but that was one of the conditions that we'll ask for, that it go down to the hour. I could have done it in seconds. We'd be working with some interesting numbers then, though. It's actually, hang on, so 8928, so that's how many hours, times 60, times 60. 32 million seconds in a year. Yeah, we could have worked with that.
Okay, I think that's done. Now there's a little bit more radar coverage. Yay. Phantom Crash 45, hello, welcome to the stream. Do you know how much you scare me with your crazy fucking Factorio bills? Yeah! It's alright. They don't bite. The junction of doom will run you over, but the builds themselves don't bite. Right, let's do the infamous reset. Oh, I thought of a 15.1, 5.1 feature for the Hall of Fame, but we can't do it until version 13 comes out. Can the reset button be an electric switch? You know, like I want to throw a switch that turn it off and on again. Yeah.
No, but I have spoken to Twinson about a different type of switch, which is basically a button or a lever that will have two states. So you could set it to an on-off, or you could set it to a pulse. And he very much likes that idea. So hopefully that would come in version 13 as well. I'm not sure if the comparator, if the donated amount and the date are the same. I'm not too sure what the comparator does, Max. There's actually a bug with combinators that I've found that made it a little bit difficult to do some things. And because I ran on the assumption that we would never have a date and time that would be the same, I didn't actually test what would happen running it through the comparator. I could do it, but I'm kind of lazy, so... The bug is to do with if you're comparing two values and trying to output one of them. If you mouse over the combinator, I can't tell you the exact thing at the moment because I'm not looking at it, but basically the combinator will say that it should be outputting something when you mouse over it, but it actually doesn't. I'm going to nail down and find the exact reason and send it off to Twinson so you can look at it.
I'm just having a mild panic attack that something's gone wrong with the reference numbers.
Why?
Because because of reasons.
So hang on. Just to be clear, you broke the Hall of Fame.
No, I broke the spreadsheet for the Hall of Fame because I'm not Brit. It's alright, I fixed it. We're good. There's 34 names and there's 34 reference numbers, and it should. I think it's playing. It's put them in the right place. It's at 23. It should be Dark Dead Echo. Dre Killis, there you go, buddy. You're on the Hall of Fame. And then Madsuri. Cool. Right, done. Let's go loot the chest again. I'm getting extra decider combinators from this loot chest. Is that because it overlaps itself?
Sorry, what was that?
You know the loot chest for when I build a new name?
Yeah.
Because it overlaps itself, when I program the loot chest,
You could do it with less, yeah.
Yeah, I'm having extra decided combinators. So it says I need 128 in the blueprint, but really it's 64. Is that right?
The thing is, when you make the name over at the alphabet,
Gotcha.
it won't have them all there.
Yeah.
So if you're
Yeah.
quick and you do it, you can only build from essentially the. If you
Yeah,
build just
that's
the name
fine.
list over there, it's fine, and you can take the ghost blueprint because now wires carry in ghosts. That's fine.
No,
But,
yeah,
yeah.
that's fine. I'll just have a little bit extra and just throw it away, because it'll just go back round again.
Yeah.
I was just panicking a little bit because I had leftover material. Still at it? What time is it in the UK? It is 13 minutes past 3 AM.
Username, no, you can't get it to run faster putting in a negative value, and that's basically because I was really, really lazy. And basically I designed that what happens when you put the speedy indicator thing in. If you put 1 in, it makes a clock go to 60 ticks. If you put 2 in, it makes it go to 120 ticks, etc. So I just did it by the second because I'm really lazy. But I don't think it really needed anymore. Tell you what else would break it? Removing wires and stuff, but we're not going to do that.
Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to remove one wire, but I'm not going to tell you what it is. I'm going to blueprint it and send it back to you and tell you it's not working.
And then I'll take a blueprint of that and send it back to you and go, there you go.
I will then not use the blueprint you sent. I'll just put the wire back and then tell you it's okay, I fixed it on myself, or all by myself, don't worry about it.
So let's avoid the time wasting.
Right, so commotion socks, aka username, is going to be, oh bless, third from bottom. Level with Cal-Fi, but technically underneath because of the date. So let's type this out. God damn it, I did it again.
I I think he would literally hunt me down and kill me, Max.
What's yeah. Actually, replacing the Junction of Doom would be like an all-day job. Because you have to stop the trains, tear it all up. You have to be careful now of all the wire conditions for the junction, for the Hall of Fame that run across it.
See, that's why I'd just give me wireless combinators. See, I don't even want wireless combinators. I came up with a great idea, and I should actually probably pitch this to Twinson. Is that one of the things that he said to me is that the devs generally try and avoid adding new entities to the game, and the major reason for that is, you know, if you added a new entity for each little thing that you want in the game, you'd end up with Bob's mods really quickly. So they try and get as much functionality out of things without having to add extra entities, which I'd never considered, and is like, that's, you know, it makes sense. It's brilliant. So I know they want to add trains to the circuit network. I want stuff like wireless combinators. Why not make a communication module, something that you can throw in trains? So throw the module into the actual train, so you can communicate with the train like that, and then you could throw the communication module in a beacon or something like that, or a radar, so that it could then act as like a wireless signal sending thingy. But who knows? Maybe wishful thinking.
Right, it's Commotion Socks. Name spelled out. Blueprint.
Yeah, but that that doesn't solve the issue of how to communicate with the trains, Max. And that's why I was sort of saying you could kill two birds with one stone, and do it that way. But I'm sure in the end they'll work out something that's effective and works well.
You could make it that it uses more energy as well as the downside of it, like a speed.
Yeah.
A speed. Speed module uses more power.
Broadcast distance, yeah. Broadcast distance adds power drain or something.
Yeah. So that's the cost of using them is it's going to eat your electricity, or if you're putting them in a train, it's going to burn the fuel of a train because it's got to run that or something.
Yeah.
Or even, like Matt says, if it's a problem with moving trains, even just putting them in a beacon. Just, you know, point A to point B.
Yeah.
And then be able to put beacons into the network so you can attach wires to beacons. And there you go, there's your broadcast tower. Crap.
What have you broken?
Fudge.
You disconnected a wire, didn't you?
No, worse.
You deleted a combinator, didn't you?
Worse.
You shot a combinator.
No. Right. I made the name, stamped it all in, re-blueprinted it.
Oh, you don't know which is which.
One should be
paste them
blank.
down.
Yeah, one should be blank.
If you just paste it down beneath,
Mm-hmm.
I think if you highlight the donated amount, even on the ghost without it building, it should tell you.
One of them should be the blank one. One should have the names. I was going to see which one had a name programmed into it.
Yeah, that'll work too.
Crap! But I just put this one down, and I don't know which one it is. I'm having a nightmare. I think this is okay. We're going to throw that one over there for a minute, and we'll work with this one. Right, this one's got a name. It's this one. Good morning, Raven. I figured you'd fallen asleep because you went quiet. What a miss. Yeah. You missed some mega derp. Yep. Had to add 3 new names to the Hall of Fame. We was about to build an iron outpost, but we had to abandon the train. It's parked up over there at the moment. You know, username has a very good point there. That is very true. Shit does break when it involves him. Like 500 in the donated amount. Motion stops hour 3 1416. Hour 3 14 1 16. That's because you're at the prime when it's 3 AM where Will is. Time zone problems. Alright, good night, Raven. It's good to have you here. I hope to see you again. In game time, username probably about 100 hours. Real time, a couple of weeks probably, because we're not getting very far at 23 FPS.
Catch you later.
See you later, Raven. Hey, I didn't know Zero Vapor was playing Factorio. That's where he went running off to. And I thought he was working on the blueprint site. Right, so we're looking for the bottom of the list, or near the bottom of the list. We should see commotion stocks at number 33. God damn it, autosave. You ruined the Hall of Fame display. There we go. Yep, he's cool. Right. I'll throw this extra stuff in the trash. Yeah, I'll make a new active provider because I come up through here all the time, so having an active provider box about here would be really nice. Can I outrun that train? Nope, I'm not going to risk that. I think I'm just going to go check silos one more time. I'm hoping that there's 6 after all this, and then I'm going to call it a night, and we can go over and yell at Zero Vapor for a bit. How long have I been going now? 7 hours, yeah, that's long enough. I see 2 rockets, come on, 6, come on, I see 4, 5, 6, 7. I see how close we are to doing an 8 launch then. We're nearly there, we'll hang on now, 70%. I'll launch 6 for now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That'll take us to a nice 760. That means we've got 5 hours and 19 minutes. So we've got 319 minutes to do 40 launches. We have to do a launch every 7, nearly, well, rounded 8 minutes. So we're going faster because we had to do one every 6 minutes earlier. So we are ahead of schedule. Which is looking good for the 800 by 800 challenge. Okay, folks, I think, yeah, you know that's what I came to as well. One rocket per 8 minutes, that's fine. Folks, thanks everybody for watching. Zero Vapor, I think, is streaming with Commander Keen, starting a base from pretty much scratch. So if you're keen to see some early game, get some more Factorio addiction, definitely go yell at him, tell him he's doing it all wrong. And I shall see you all tomorrow, where we will build some outposts at 20 FPS, as we spent virtually the entire day at the base, which was nice. I'll pick off some more belts tomorrow as well, try and get the UPS higher.
Excellent.
But chip away at it, a little bit at a time. It's quite
Yeah.
mind-numbing. It's like fishing. There's always a boring, tedious project that I'm chipping away at.
Cool.
Alright folks, I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a good evening, day, night, morning. See you all soon. Bye bye.